Well, hello. How's it going, MG27NL? I forgot to shut my door. Hold on. There we go. Now my door's shut. So we got a couple of different things we're doing today. One is chores. I gotta finish these clips. I'm honestly kind of surprised I'm not already done with them. So let's see. Ugh, how far along am I with these bloody cliffs? Do we want me to... Oof, a little too bright. Either kill myself or I'm there. I think right there is going to be the secret spot for that light. But yeah. Oh, how are we all doing? How was everyone's weekend? I'm going to go ahead and mute myself because y'all don't see it, but I'm just like... Boop. I'll unmute later. If anyone comes to say hi. I know a few others are online right now. They're hanging out. Ah. And I know this music's loud in my ears right now. And switch it off of our intro playlist and into here. There we go. You see here, we've gotten quite a bit of work done on these clips. I'm very happy with how much progress I've made, but I got a lot more to go. We got to get the wood in here so we can do like all of this. Oh, my thing's weird. Hold on. I just want to make sure not to spoil anything. So we're going to do this. Loaded. Bam. Now we're back. I wish I had filled my water bottle up some more. There we go. That's better. And then where do I have it? Right there. I'm remembering my hotkeys and everything. You see all the progress that we made? I still got to get like grass laid out. I'm not going to go like manually get a lot of grass. I'm just going to go hit it with bone meal in some spots, trying to make sure I miss the moss, the azaleas. I don't want those turning into trees. I got to take out a lot of these jellyfish and switch them out. We got to light up in here. Let's see. I know back here I need to do some work, but am I done up here? I feel like the answer is yes, and we're going to check that out right quick. Yeah, those were jellies. I don't really have an actual spot for those. It looks like, yes, excellent. All right, I'm going to drop this back down to the farm. All right, that's better. Went in and filled up my water bottle. Was out there too. I gotta work on posture today, though. You know what would help with that? If I wasn't actually sitting above my monitor. I kind of wish I could change my monitor around, though. But I can't. It's not on that kind of stand. I should have all the pieces for this as well. Theoretically. Possibly? Probably. My dog's getting yelled at because he's being a butthead. Let's see. Oh, I guess I wasn't actually a grass block. Interesting. Okay, so with that done, we are going to look for where ever in the blazes I put. Oh, I haven't actually just put that there. I've been doing a lot of side projects. One of the reasons this has not English. I'm doing a lot of side projects, which is one of the reasons this hasn't all gotten done just yet. Bucket. I just put some in here, didn't I? No, no, no. I think like the majority of my spruce has kind of disappeared. Please, 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 please. It's not a lot of spruce, not gonna lie. How broke is Maze real? I don't happen to have just like a ton of spruce somewhere, do I? Oh, hooray! I have spruce. That's very helpful. What we're gonna do, is make a bunch of trapdoors. Emerald's asking some very dangerous questions. You guys can't see that, but Emerald's asking some very dangerous questions. Oh, dirt, dirt. Okay, I think what I need to do is also fly. Take this, put all those in there. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I'll just grab a few stacks of dirt to round things off up here and get off of that. No one else is sleeping. That is choice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Real quick, start recording. Start recording. See, I'm becoming a better content creator by remembering to record. Step 1, hit the record button. Okay, looks like that's good. Give me just a second. I got a notification in my chat. I gotta see if that was me or something else. Okay, that was just me. I need to make sure that wasn't a server-wide weird message. We'll see what happens later. I need to close this off with some tough. I know I don't have my axe. It sucks. It is what it is. Okay, hold on, guys. And that's whenever I started up. I see my console. Hold on, just a second, guys. I'm getting an error. You can't see it because my big old head's in the way. Oh, it straight up does not like. I'm getting an error from Distant Horizons, and it's because I'm recording in flashback, which is real rough because I like the Distant Horizons, but Distant Horizons will go before I lose flashback. That's how I've recorded the entire time lapse. I'm curious what all's gonna happen there. Okay. All right, we're gonna set up some places where we want the lights. We have a few where we kind of need light. This is gonna get closed up too, so let's go ahead and close this so I can have a better representation of what's happening. I think that's about as representative of how it's actually going to be as I can make it. So I need a light right about here. Yeah, and that'll cover all of this. Because I guess where I had it doesn't make the most sense. In there, and there. Okay. Put them in there. Okay. Now we get to farming. I genuinely might not have enough. But what we're going to do for farming here is I like the idea of doing 1, 2, 3, and 4. Grab a little water bucket. Yeah. Then when we do this, can't do the sides, but I think that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want another one right here. I wonder if this is going to end up looking a bit too spammy when I do this. I do want an infinite water source over here. We know that. So let me get an infinite water source real quick. Ow. Okay, I need to turn off our... So recently, we put this in Horizons on the server, and I need to turn that off. So give me just a second, because I'm getting spammed pretty bad. Let me think. That's kind of rough. I need to see what I can do to fix that, but I don't want to troubleshoot that today right now. I'm just going to cut it. So we're going to see a huge drop in our draw distance for right now, but that's okay. It's just while I'm doing flashback recordings, really. I got a quack. Yeah, I figured it would be you, Emerald.
Maze. Behind you.
Ah! Hello.
Where should I put the leaves?
That's a very smart and good question, you ain't? Oops. Hold on. I need an infinite water source. This isn't enough.
Yeah, that's not a water source, but... okay.
Anywhere really.
Somewhere in your house? Okay.
I'm sure I have an empty chest somewhere.
Okay.
If you actually, I just need three of those shulkers. So if you just put 3 of those shulkers, I guess like here in the hallway or something. And I got to get in here and clean all this up anyways. It's a mess, I know.
Okay.
But those 3, that way I know those 3. 3 of the spruce ones.
Spruce. That's not spruce. Wait.
Oh, hey, look, I got chest space in here. Say hi to stream. What you mean saying? Say hi to Emerald.
Okay. This. And I'm coming back with other shulkers.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sola's the goat. You missed it, Em. You missed your chance. Forever. No, she'll be back. Sola will be back. There's always time to say hi to a Sola. Editing is commencing. Richie, welcome. That was the wrong one. feel like this is gonna start feeling kind of spammy, so I need to get creative with how we're doing these these barrels. I kind of wish I could fill a composter with water, or like a cauldron with water would work the same. That would be super cool. I don't think that works though, but it would be super cool. I like this one. How are we all doing today, guys? I'm wrapping clips. That is the chore of the day. And then ooh, excuse me. And my bloody dogs, cute as they are, slept on me, which means I have a huge kink in my neck. Doing okay? I like to hear it. Probably get breakfast. Oh, it's brunch time, buddy. Or just go straight to lunch, eat a burrito. Well, I'm biased. I eat a lot of burritos. I need to get back there and do dirt or stone there. That's going to bother me if I don't, but we'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I guess I could also do one where it looks like, what if we go get barrels? And I could do a couple that look like they're falling over, because it doesn't have to be showing to make it look like it's water. And I can also do one like inside of a hay bale. I hear you out there, Sola.
Hello. I'm putting down chokers. That's all.
That's fine. Oh, I had him over here. I was looking for spruce wood, and I found myself like, I have so much spruce now.
Ooh.
Not a lot, but I almost always need more spruce.
Who doesn't need more spruce?
Mad people. People who are crazy.
True. Anyway, good luck with your building.
Yow. Thank you.
Bye.
No to that, 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 no. Oh, you know, I know where all my weed is. All my wheat is out here. Elliot says I can turn it off in logging. That'd be great, because now we have a view distance of 16, and I can't see nothing. You can barely see the end of my base. Look at that. Where'd all my wheat go? Sola left. We're all alone in chat. Just you and I. Just the two of us. Ow. Outstanding. We got a lot of hay bales now. What we're doing is we're going to get creative ways of hiding all of the water that we need for this place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like it looked like there's a barrel there. Think that should work? Oh, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. No. The one time I needed to like not rain at all. Boo. Because now everything's gonna get drip. We'll see. All right, if you're gonna rain, you're gonna rain. We'll address this at a later date, I guess. You know, another thing we could do instead of trying to put water all up on this, if I wanted to be a little like less extra about it, what we can do is we can have this and still have like what we have, but to ensure that everything here actually still grows, is I can just do another layer of dirt right underneath this. I've got the dirt. Just do one layer of dirt and then put water under that. It's pretty much just run water sources underneath this whole thing. Like that's definitely doable. That way, we get everything that we put up here is purely decorative. And we don't have to worry about like, is it actually going to work or not? That might be what we do. Yeah, because once we get the water, the first one or two water sources, that'd be pretty easy. Oh, this is the most exciting part of the entire build. Oh, I have got to start taking better care of my life. Whee. But we got 3 hours, 2.5 more hours of this, and then Allie will hopefully be online. Once she gets online, we're going to jump over to the creative world, and her and I are going to be... Okay, okay, so not all of these. Ah. There, I guess. I don't have enough light over there. More light. Over here is probably going to have a good number of those little pink jellyfish that I want to grow. Potentially might even try to go as far as to restrict how tall some of these get. Okay, I need more light. See, anywhere that I can't just place, I'm just holding the right button. Anywhere I can't place it is because the light level is too low. Yeah, I think over here where I can't really have anything in or on the ground, I'll do the little jellyfish. So we'll go grab some cherry stuff. I definitely should still have some cherry wood, enough to do some of those, and I've got the... I got everything else I need, and that's what it is. A lot of this is small detailing work, which is fun enough, but also a big pain in running back and forth the inventory. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Before I forget to send this message, I just thought of something. Oh, right now, this is going to look kind of boring, but what we're doing is just getting these down. And then I'm going to go through. I got sunflowers that I want to put in here. I've got some end blocks. There are some the end stone blocks. I forget the exact name for those. Is it just not purple, just end stone? That actually looks really good in wheat fields, especially from a bit of a distance, which we're not really going to be in here. I don't actually like harvest this at all. I could probably make it harvestable, and that's something I want to toy with a little bit, because a lot of this design for these cliffs, you can see they were designed to be predominantly somewhat kind of villager proof. And one idea I would like to have is to get a ladder down here, so a villager can, or like some stairs into the cliff, either one, so a villager can step down here, and then we can have a villager from here come out here and farm this out. And hopefully it wouldn't be too far. He'd still be able to track back to his base. But if he farms this out, you can use allays to do a lot of the other stuff, like picking up whatever he farms out. And I think that'd be kind of cool. And we can even have like more than one villager. Right now, I have these as just this, and I really want to work on the interiors more in here, kind of flesh these out a bit more. I've got space. You can see we've got so much space. Like, my house is pretty not great, and I want to work on the interiors a lot in upcoming episodes. First, we got to get this foundation done so I can feel like we're really made a lot of progress, and I can be like, yeah, this is coming together. Boop. Here we are working in the rain. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking irrigation tunnels. I think we're gonna put some irrigation tunnels under this, so I don't have to sweat it anymore. I got it all. It's all hollow. So why not? Yeah, as soon as the rain stops, you can see the dry spots popping right back up. Yeah, that way I can remove. I like that idea, but I don't like all the dirt around it. That's actually really annoying to me. So we're gonna try to fix that. All right, how's this looking? Do you think like a 6 to 7, like there'd be enough light? But I guess you need a lot of it. I guess it needs to be above a light level 7. Okay. But we got this. Oh, and it's already starting to grow. That's gonna look so much better here before much longer. How hard is that gonna be? Not hard at all. Okay, let's go get some more dirt then, and I'm gonna just drop all of this in here. We're gonna go get dirt. I know some dirt's in there, but that's fine. We're gonna go get dirt over here. I see all you. I saw you. Come here. Cha. Oh, I missed. How embarrassing for me. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm not gonna mess with that because then I'm gonna get blown up and I'm gonna be very sad and angry and nobody wants to see that. Down here is nice and safe, and over here is where we need to be. Right there's the edge. So if we do there, there, and pretty much over down to the dirt over there. Just marking it out right quick. We're not gonna do all of it like this. That'd be crazy, right? Nope, nope, nope. There we go. So I have a pair of sound canceling headphones that I've been using the entire time I've been streaming. It's these bad boys, my Soundcore, and I like them. They're really comfy, but the pads finally completely gave out. Last week when I was streaming, I was dealing with like this. You see it coming out right there. And I threw on an old pair of headphones, which is open back. You've got two kinds of headphones out there in general terms. The closed back, which helps with like blocking off sound, and open back, which is essentially just a pair of speakers. And boy, they're comfy, they're light. The fabric on this is like a tougher material, so they're not gonna just pop out anytime soon. But I hear everything. That's the downside. Like it's the up and downside. It's the different type of sound profile that you get with this. Like things don't sound as bassy. You don't capture everything like you do in sound canceling ones, but yeah, I kind of like them. I kind of missed them. The biggest downside though is I can hear how loud my computer is. I swear I can actually words. I had to start checking. I went into like CPU ID and everything just to check my PC to make sure the thing wasn't like about to melt. I kind of forget how loud a computer can be when you don't hear it all the time, because I'm usually in headphones. I spend about 8 to 10 hours a day wearing headphones, so I kind of really like this pair. It's just that one block too tall. And I just heard that my dogs are digging in the yard again. I don't like hearing that because I'm the one who has to fix it. And it's annoying. They think it's a game at this point. I don't know how to like train them out of it. It's annoying, but I feel like making a platform or scaffolding would be even more annoying. Hence, this little dance we're doing. It's because it's just the one block and it's just small enough that I don't think it warrants a full platform. Eh. Boop, boop, boop. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. But other than that, World Forge is coming back. That's that mod pack I was working on eons ago, and it kind of took a back seat. I was trying out some other mod packs. I did the Cottage World for a little bit. I had a lot of fun with that, but it really made me like, man, I really want to just build. I love creative building because it lets me really focus on the world building aspect of it. Like I love being on the SMP. I love survival building too. There are certain challenges to it, i.e., this. Like this would have been done so fast. I'd already be done with the whole farm if I were in creative. And there is a simple joy to this. But I love creative building, and it's when I feel like I'm most at ease. I don't have to worry about every little mistake or anything like that. I don't have to like sit here and just jump. And I'm kind of excited for the mod pack though, because I get what people say about like restrictions making you to forces you to be creative, and there is truth to that. For example, there are a lot of mod packs out there that bring out what you would call like an illegal block, so like 45-degree angles, triangles, full circles, things like that. And I don't really care for those in Minecraft. I think keeping the general shape and the vibe is very important. There's also a lot out there that just like add furniture. People are really clever with furniture, but there's only so many times I want to see stairs, signs, and trapdoors representing furniture. Sometimes it's nice to just be like, here's a table, and it looks lovely. And then like working around that too, you can maybe make your own, or not make your own, but like you can add to it using the same little tips and tricks that you do with normal ones. So I do think it's important to start with a basic Minecraft palette to really learn how to like focus that before you even answer for everything. But as you build, I don't see why it being modded would take away from a build, especially when it comes to colors. As overall the community as a whole has been focusing more on colors, gradients, textures. Why restrict yourself? Like, a lot of people are like, well, like, because like old Mojang, and I don't know if they're pulling away from that or not. I kind of hope they are. But like in response to people asking for stairs and slabs for concrete, they're like, no, these restrictions force you to be creative. It's like, great. I don't have a lot of colors. Like, there's not a lot of purples in the game. There's not a lot of good blues in the game. Like, we're getting better. Like, blue, I take that one back because with warped and copper, the darker blues it's still a little harder. Anything in between copper and lapis. You got wool? Because warped is on the other end. It's a lot lighter. Yeah, so we got those really beautiful lighter cyans and light blues. Those exist, but not a lot of purple. You have like what all blends with amethyst. It's really hard. So I like that about a lot of the mods out there that just kind of they still feel Minecraft, but they add more colors. And I want to work on something like that where I can do a mod pack where we can just have fun, jump into creative, and build. There's also a part of it that I kind of want to do, which is JJ Thunders to the max, which increases the build height to, I think it's like 2,000 blocks. It's ridiculous. My computer can barely, I would actually have to pre-render the chunks. My computer does not want to load the chunks in the game. I have to pre-render them if I want to like see a world. So an idea I had was to use that mod pack and be like, great, this is what we're going to use, and to build a world from scratch in a void. So like when I say from scratch, I mean from scratch. We would start from a void world. So it's all sky, and then we, using Axiom, see how far we can go to like build all the hills, the roads, the trees. And I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I really, really, really want to get better at tools like Axiom or just at building in general. And I think that'd be a great way to do so. A little project where I can just like focus on just builds. Kind of like what Calvin does. I know I rate him a lot. Anyone lurking here is going to know who he is. But the big difference being is whereas like people like Calvin can like look at something like, oh, I just want to build this. And they just find like a picture on Pinterest or something. And that's all they need. I'm not good at that. I either need a reason to build it. A lot of my struggles here was just not like I built a tree because I felt like I needed something, and it ended up being a centerpiece, and I'm very happy with it. But I needed something. So I went with tree rather than mountain. I went with big tree, and I'm not done with it. I have some ideas to better this because I'm still not there. It's not there, but for anything else, like all the little farms and stuff, like, do I need the farm? And like, if I don't, I have a really hard time building like that. The bamboo farm that I was gonna build, really hard time doing that. Really hard time building. That's why it just kind of never got done, and we ended up using that space for the Artisan arcade, which is a much better use for it. 100%. I don't regret that one at all. It was just kind of a nightmare to do. I'm gonna have to get up there and redo the top. That's fine. But I'm going to get up there and tear out all those top blocks and put this so we can use the water correctly. So, yeah, what I was saying, for the mod pack, I think my idea is to do a full rebuild, with some artistic liberties taken, a full rebuild of World of Warcraft. At least I'm going to start with that, and we'll just kind of see how that goes. But I like the idea where I don't have to, like, hyper-focus of what am I going to build next. Like, it kind of already be answered for me. I think that would make it so I can just focus on the one thing I really want to do, which is get better at building. I've learned a lot in the last few months just being here on the server and hanging out with other builders. I've gotten back in the World of Warcraft because my wife and I can never stay away for more than... Like, we were really bummed out that we missed the last 2 expansions, but we were in the middle of moving. We also lived in a place that wasn't conducive to it for a few years. Mr. Jam just left, so I'm all alone. Oh yeah, I should tell people that I'm recording it or I'm streaming. And I'm open for a visitor or two. We can say hi to someone if they stop in. And I got another 2 hours before we expect the one and only Allie to join us. Ooh. Well, hello. It's an illustrious penguin. We don't see you around these parts very often. How you doing, Ames? Are you streaming today? I haven't seen I didn't see a thing. I did see your message last week about, Ames going through some stuff, which is perfectly valid. But I didn't know if you were streaming. This isn't just a maze stream, by the way. This is going to be an extra long maze stream. I'm going to be going for a while. Speaking of the stream, before I get back to the other topic, I love my new key light because it's not actually blinding me. Not today. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like normal. Plus the stream day. I'm hoping. Hoping. Give me 1 second. That reminded me. I got to send one quick message. Thank you for reminding me, Ames. The mini game grind. Ooh, excellent. We're going to be doing that at 3 when Allie joins us. So I'm just finishing up some stuff. I'm doing some light detail work on the farm. Well, on the base. Needed to send a quick message regarding game day, well, stream day, but I'm excited. I'm excited to see your game. You said it has something to do with soup. I don't need any spoilers. I'm just excited to see it. Soup game. Excellent. Got to go to dinner. Be right back. Quackbot has the right idea. You should just take me to dinner with you. Living with parents at 20. To be you. Let me know when you're back. I got a question about that when you're back. It's a cultural question because Maze likes to learn about other people and their ways. Thank you for the lurk. What was I saying? What was I rambling about? Right, yeah, World of Warcraft. I think that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of fun. Quite a few different challenges. Like, how do you deal with all the different changes that have happened? Like, if I want to make one zone and like this is, like if you wanted to make Silithus, so you can have all the big bugs and you can try to build all of the hives. God, they're creepy, especially back in the day. Whoa, because that's when your mind was really, your brain was used to compensating for bad graphics back then. So like, it's not like graphics were better. You were just better at faking it in your brain. What happens when I have to multitask different projects and conversations and stuff all while streaming. I got to stop doing that. Boop. No, come here. All right, we're making our little tracks for our irrigation system here. A little overkill for what it is, but you know. I might be out of dirt there. That's okay, because I'm not out of dirt. This is grass. I'm not out of dirt and grass here. But let's see. How did I get in here again? Guys, I'm lost. How did I get in here? All right, we got more dirt here. Dirt, dirt, dirt. I've never needed this much dirt in my life. Dirt. No. Speaking of dirt, chat, don't let me forget, I owe... it's not dirt, but I do owe a shulker of rails to Richie, or now to Kiwi. I don't know where they went. I have no idea where my shulker of rails went. I might give him sand in trade, because I have no idea where that went. Not a clue. I'm back to my pork chop. Wait. Oh, hey, look, there they go. And dirt. These were supplies that I had when I was building that other game. Let me... that right here for stuff to put away. I'll get back. Aha. Aha. There. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. I got it's all growing up there when I went to take like half of it off. Oh, if only I had planned for this ahead of time. If only I were good at this. Ads starting soon. No, no. Ads. What were we talking about before Ames jumped in just to leave? Mod pack, building, World of Warcraft. Yeah. So like Silithus. Silithus is a really cool zone. The lore there is really rad. It's pretty heavy metal. It's kind of spooky, and it really needs some Helldivers to dive in there and dispense liberty and democracy. But so the early zone had these huge hives, and they were really gross, and it's really cool because you can actually see like all the Silithids, all these bug creatures flying around them, and it's great. But later on in Legion, right after Legion, the big evil demon lord Sargeras, the big bad guy for that, well, for most of Warcraft, plunged his sword into it, and it's bigger than the zone, so the zone is going. So like, how would I handle that? How would you do that if like here's a rebuild? Like, do you just put it right next to it? Because you can't really phase things in Minecraft, and I'm just not sure how I would do that without just like I like build a zone twice, but how do you put that into a cohesive world, into the map? And that's an interesting little puzzle I've been kind of working on. Ow, ow. I hurt my head. Oh, it's like getting into Michael's redstone shop. Raining again. Why does it rain so much on SMPs? Is it an SMP thing? Is it a server thing? Is it just like an SMP server thing? Yeah, because I kind of hate the dirt around it. It's not doing me. It's not for me. So let's see. If I perfect. All right, I gotta go get one other thing, which is our some tough, mostly tough, mostly tough. Let's see. We can do a stack of moss, a stack of tough, and a stack of mossy cobble. Honestly, I think just doing this straight down. Here we can just do. Is this what it's like to be short? I'm not this short IRL. Now. Man, I've been listening to this playlist a while. I know the big holes are weird. It will be explained. Don't you worry about it. No. No. Bad. Bad. No. No. You're not welcome. Oh yeah, I've got I've got a source over here. I got a source right over here. Okay. All right, gotta do one quick thing. Gotta do one quick thing. Okay. Gotta go AFK for just a second. I know it's right after ads. I'm sorry for that, but I gotta use the restroom. So AFK and enjoy the vibe. Maze is back. I know. Millions of you waiting earnestly for me to return so I can eat this pork chop. Ooh, dust. It's Marvel Rivals. I swear, Marvel Rivals pings more than anybody, like any other server. They ping, stub their toe. Marvel Rivals is gonna ping about it. Ugh. I like getting the news. I follow a lot of Discord servers so I can get the news for it. But like, sheesh. Speaking of, I don't know if that chat stayed pinned or not. I kind of hoped so. You guys might have actually heard some of that. My dog's getting scolded. My puppy's in trouble. He's getting scolded again. He's barking at the neighbor's dog, and we don't want that because like the neighbor's allowed to have a dog. Like sheesh. What I need to do is I need to go out there and just like sit with them while their puppy's out for a bit, and just like keep like reinforcing that we don't need them to bark at them. What I want them to bark at is when like strange people, dogs, things get into my like or on the property itself, but I'm like no, none of they're over there just chilling. Oh goodness gracious me! Almost, almost to the end of this one too. Okay. First thing I do on a bucket, and I gotta get over here to this shulker. I think I have. No, no, I do not. I love the shulkers. So I'll grab another shulker because my inventory's a little stuck. Whee! There we go. Whee! Oh, going all right. That is actually kind of satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. That's really satisfying. Not gonna lie, part of me was tempted to just run off to Sola's store. She sells ice, and then we just break all the ice and have all of this. But this works, and it is again for a few other places too. And that's gonna be a big pain in my butt. I wonder if you just stack a bunch of ice, will it melt into water blocks, into water sources? That actually be kind of helpful for filling up that lake I have over there, the little pond. And I got another little water feature over there that I want to fill up. I kind of wish Minecraft had something like rice. Doing this like a rice field would actually look so good. So good. But if I wanted to do that, I would need to take the straw. I wouldn't have a way to just get this as a block. It has to be this, and I'd have to use it with like armor stands, and then that wouldn't look good at a distance, as we have learned. Oops. Third block. Let's see, we have about an hour and a half. Now I wish I had a little timer. Countdown to alley. Because for that one, that's also going to be another lot of water. Might need to play around with ice on that one just to see if that works. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, just had an idea. Which is inside the bubble to place some random blocks of sand and magma. So you can have a little bit more play. Ames, welcome back. How was dinner? What'd you have? That might be interesting to do though, since it's all going to be source blocks. We could definitely play around with things like that. 1 second. Meat and mashed potatoes, but the meat was burnt. Gonna get you and cereal. That's what you need to do next time. If you don't do a soup store next season, do a cereal store. I don't know what that would look like in Minecraft. Maybe just like make all the soups, but rename them cereal. Cereal is that girl for you. I forgot to fill up my water bucket. Water bucket. Irrigation. Listening to this new podcast, English has changed. That's fair. What did I want to ask you earlier? It was in regards to something. Oh yeah, because you've made comment like being 25 and living with your parents and stuff like that. So I'm curious what the norm is in Turkey. In the U.S., it's super duper like you're moving out. Like I was told like I would be moving out at like 16 when I made someone angry or something like that. Like you move out, you don't ever come back, sort of thing is the standard for non-expat Americans. Like obviously, like if you're coming from somewhere like your family is largely from another country, they bring those cultural norms. Allie, hello and welcome. Are you just hanging in the stream, or are you about to go live, or about to hop in on creative? I think like a lot of Spanish families will have multi-generational. German families are multi-generational. So I'm curious. Quackbot's curious as well. You won't be online yet. Okay, not a problem. We're waiting. We are waiting for the illustrious Allium. Super satisfying to do that though. More east, the more your parents want you around. Yeah, I could see that. I'm sure it has its upsides. Because it's hard and expensive. That makes sense. I think it helps when it is considered normal. Like there's a stigma to living with your parents, but like, dude, the U.S. is expensive. I'm not gonna hate on anybody who's doing like. I've worked with people that are like, they're stable, they're well adjusted, they're great people. They live at home with mom and dad because they're like, dude, I live in the same city. I don't have a wife or kids or anything. Like it's just me. So like it's just cheaper. They just they help out with the mortgage or groceries or something like that. Like they take on a little more than just a child would, but other than that, it helps cut on the cost. And I'm like, yeah, man, heck yeah. And it's not like I could complain. I mooch off my wife as a profession. So like, what am I going to complain about? Like, how am I going to talk hard about that? No stigma. Yeah. Well, because in the U.S., there's definitely a stigma if you're just like living at home. Like, you definitely look down upon. Sadly, every time I'm sitting down here to try to stream, that's when my dog seems to want to get crazy. I think the universal truth is that living with parents is something you pay with your mental health. That's fair. I guess it also obviously it'll go from parent to parent. Like, I think if I lived with my mom at this point, like one, I've lived away from her for so long that it just kind of she wouldn't really like do much of anything, and two, she's always been super chill. If anything, my mom was a little too hands off. Bless her. She was really young when she had me. I don't actually like think badly of it, but there are a few times looking back where I was like, you probably should have told me no, lady. For example, long before Cooper, one of my very first dogs that were just for Maze, asking for rent from your kid is insane. Made him pay rent to live. I think that depends. I think that's all right. Hey, you're here. Like if you're going to school, or you have a job, or like you're doing like, and it's not just like I will never look down on anybody working at Walmart or like a Burger King or something. Like I've done that grind. I understand that grind. I'm very intimately familiar with that grind. Never look down on anybody doing it. But if you're not trying to do that thing where you can be a bit more self-sufficient, whether it's school, work, or anything like that, even if it, one second, guys. I have a dog and a cat in my house, in my room now. Need to get another thing of. But yeah, so that was always the thing. Like, Plum and I have discussed it. If we ever had a kid, and they were like, they wanted to live with us, but they were like doing school or like going to work, trying to do a career thing, or the alternative, if you're like working a pretty like minimum wage job, but you're also like I don't know, like working at a dog rescue or something. Yeah, we'll let you hang. We'll let you do your thing, and probably won't charge rent. Or if we do, it'll be very modest. Her and I have talked about like, okay, we would charge rent, and it goes to something like if something happens, it's kind of like our way of getting savings out of them or something like things of that nature. I think there's a balance that could be struck, but there's definitely still a stigma, especially if like fully grown and you're like, oh, you still live with your parents, huh? That a lot of Americans haven't broken out of yet. It's getting there as things have gotten more expensive. People are like, oh no, I get it. Bubba. Stigma from the 90s. I mean, it's still around. Yeah. Let me let my cat out because he's annoying. Sit. You. I was with you. Smile for the camera. Cooper's going to sit in his spot, which is going to be blocked by me. I don't have a camera set up for that yet. I want to get one. I can do an extension cord and all, but I'm not. This is not the final form of my office. Like, this is a plastic table. I know the table that I want. It's going to come from one of the big box hardware stores. I'm kind of waiting for a Father's Day, Labor Day, Memorial, Veterans, some kind of day sale. So I can get a table that I want. It's a workbench with but it's an adjustable workbench with a crank that adjusts it instead of a motor. So I don't have to troubleshoot the motor if it breaks, and I get a standing desk for like half the price of some of those real expensive ones, and I think that'd be really nice, especially with my back. Some little snot-nosed puppy over there has decided to start sleeping on me at night, and I'm the eldest child of a lot. So like I've been in that fatherly role a lot where I've had like infants sleeping on me. And years of that training means I don't move. My neck is killing me, chat. It is on fire. Okay, no, I did not put anything there. Simple enough. If you're seeing me stretch a little extra, that's why. But I would love to do that. I can get standing, especially in the winter. I don't get to move around a lot. Not where I live now. Today was our first day where we could actually open everything up every night, push them off every night. That's fair. My wife is like, just push them off. It's like I don't like I can't. It's in my sleep. Like I don't even. I have no conscious effort of like not moving. My body just knows don't do it or you kill them. And now he's meowing at the door. I'm not. I eventually want to get a cat door. That's the end goal. Kitty cat door. Or a cat door, a dog door. I want to get another door. I want to get a pet door in my... Okay, this should work, right? Why aren't these all wet? Like, some of them are getting wet. If it's underneath, it works, right? It doesn't have to be on top, right? The water. Signing up to the gym. You signed up for 14 months. Very cool. You're really sweaty right now? Did you get really sweaty just signing up for it? Was that what it was? I will never financially recover. I just put water through this whole thing. They're not all already wet. Did I misjudge this? Did I misjudge this? You walked there and back. It's still sweater weather for us. Today was the first day where I could like open my doors and like open the windows because it wasn't frigid. It was really nice. Right? Look at this. These are still dry. Did I do all of this for no reason? I'm going to be so angry if I did this all for no reason. I didn't record any of that in flashback, but I am recording it on that OBS up there, so at least there's that. What the heck? Some of it is. And it's not from the rain. No, that just dried. What? First day was warm since a while. Ah. Okay, let's look this up. Minecraft. Otter farm. At one block below, or okay, it has to be at or above the farmland to work. Why? Water never works like that IRL, Mojang. Why would you do this? This is so stupid. Oh, that's annoying. I just did all of this for no reason. And I didn't want these barrels because I can't. Yeah, it has to be at the same level or above it. If you dig up all, it'll all get wet. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Yeah, it can't be below. This is just still wet from when I had the barrels full is all it is. And with the barrels, though, like when you do it like this, it looks cool, but I can't till this because this is technically the block for this. I kind of wish I had like a rice patty look, but you can't do that in vanilla. Not really. Oh, well. Because sugarcane can't be in the water, can it? Because I would have gone with that over here and then just like done wheat over here. Sugarcane can't be inside, can it? Because I would go for that. Should be in the water. I feel like that's not actually how it works, but let's find out. I feel like it just has to be next to a water block. But I've got some, right? I got a piece of sugar cane. A piece of sugar cane. Don't, yeah, exactly. I don't know if it's modded or not. Oh, so... Nope. Can't be inside. Can't be in it. Can't even be here because it's not the same level. Oh, that's so frustrating. So annoying. This game sucks. I'm uninstalling it. Quitting Minecraft. Take that, Mojang. Full-time Terraria content creator. I'm going to World of Warcraft. Oh, what goo? Okay. Oh, I wanted to see one quick thing. I had set up... Oh, I had to look at a lot of other things. Annoyed. Okay, so what do we do? Like, I don't want dry water, obviously. Like, I have some, like, over here. This has water in it. See? That's why all this is still wet. But, like, I was hoping not to do that every, like, 5 blocks. That's so annoying. Or every 10 blocks, I guess, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the other 5. Oh, what a useless waste of my time. And dirt. And water. Well, one thing we need to do, no matter what we do, we have to fill this back in. So let's do that. Always nice meditation. Yeah. Get rid of the water now if I'm not going to keep it. I mean, I'm not doing anything under here. I'm not doing anything under here. Nothing's happening here, so I'm not too worried about it. Nothing's going to go there. That's just a shell. Good call. Otherwise, that's a good shout, but yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, what's this podcast that you've been listening to? That's got you learning all the new English words. And now I'm gonna expect to tune into your next stream, and I'm just gonna hear "Hello, fellow Americans." I don't know why my voice got deeper for you. I guess that's how I picture your voice is deeper than mine. You'll move in then. I have so many places for like secret bases. It's not even funny. So you know what? I think here I'll just do another trap door, and we'll make this look like it's a barrel with the hay bales around. Taylor Swift and just pop music. All I know is I'm old enough to know like very innocent slang nowadays and how it wasn't innocent like back in the day. Apparently, bop was not a very innocent slang term, although nowadays it's just almost exclusively used in terms of music. And it might come back. Who even knows? The next generation might bring it back to its roots, but no, I'm going to leave that when it's just music. Using it for that again? Hate that. I hate that because I talk to other creators on Twitch, and they're gonna be like, "What is he saying about this song?" And I'm like, "Ah." That's annoying. The children could stop doing that. That'd be great. This is why I went to like slang that people hadn't used in forever. I use terms like radical and rock and roll. Like you can't mistake in that. They'll know in that context. Yeah, hopefully. It helps in the context that I'm definitely not a young person. Radical is so iconic. I agree. Oh, so I got a question for you, Ames. I'm always looking for ways to like have my content stand out. Like that's something I've always done. And obviously, I've been struggling really hard with finding that balance of being able to make it unique, but you know, getting it out in time. And I remember years and years and years ago, I came across World of Warcraft game in the server or in creative. Both. First in creative, we got to actually build the bloody thing, and then once we figure out exactly what mats we need, we'll go around. I'm going to spend most of the rest of the week farming it up and getting it built. I need to know how big. We need to figure out exactly how big this thing is actually going to be, so I know where we're going to put it as well. And we can mark our spot. Yeah. So a bit of both. A bit of both. A bit of both. Okay, so I got all that. Let me move it back. Amazing. I don't want a bunch of these barrels all over the place. I think they're fine in some spots. Trap doors are annoying as well. You can't do carpet. It has to be like a trap door or a slab. Ooh. Slabs are good. You did slabs. Yeah. Do stairs work? Like if I did waterlogged stairs. So if I made it look, it's just an idea I'm playing with right now. Made it look like it's coming from here. I need to fill that in. But yeah. Or like we do it like this. Or it doesn't look like it's really intentional, but it's like it's here where we do. And I didn't forget that question. I'm gonna get to that. Just give. We do something like that, kind of throughout, make it look like little bits of water coming from here. I don't know. And we can put some like some wart blocks down over here to make it look kind of bluish, to make it look a bit more lush. I think that might work. And we do that in a few different spots, but also we still have these barrels around, and that'll help break things up and still make things look kind of natural. That might work. Okay, yes. So Maze, always struggling with how to. I just don't want to do like yet another SMP episode, and that sounds bad. I love doing small rivers. Yeah. That sounds bad, and I don't mean that to sound very negative. I think that's another thing I could do here. Right now, this is very, very flat. I could probably lift it up a bit, which that'll help out a bit too. I might just need to like lift over here more or make this into a proper wall. Like you don't get up through here anyways. You're supposed to, the stair is going to be over here. This is how you get up. Will be a path through here. Yeah, so I think that'll be the fix. Let's go ahead and start recording this. And go get more dirt. We're going to break all this. And we're going to go ahead and grab, not that one. Okay, so it sounds really bad because I know that's a lot of what we do, and that's what a lot of us are doing on the server. That's how you do it. That's how Kiwi and Richie do it, and that's fine. And I'm so happy that it works out for you guys. It's just not. It's not the kind of video I enjoy making, where it's just me doing this and like doing the build and a quick time lapse, and that's it. I always wanted to do a little more, and years ago, Warcraft or Blizzard put out these really cool animations where they were like almost like comic books, and in a way. I don't have it set up where I can quickly show stuff, but it's really cool because it's not like every frame is animated. It just kind of cuts to different pictures and reactions. And I was like, man, that's so cool. I wonder how I could do something like that in game. But then I sat down and I watched a new show last night where they're actually animating. Do you know the word onomatopoeia, Ames? Are you familiar with that one? That's not because of like English second language thing. It's because like most people aren't. Okay, excellent. They were actually animating onomatopoeias, and I was like, that's so cool. Kind of like what you see with Spider-Man. With Spider-Man, of course. Like, how often does that one come up in conversation? To be fair, But yeah, they were actually animating, kind of like what you saw with Spider-Man not No Way Home, Into the Spider-Verse, where they animated some of it. You're an editor? That's fair. No, it's because you're a weeb. You're a nerd. You just don't want us to know. So you try to hide it, but you can't. Can't. The secret's out. Nerd. Shut. And now that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm going to try to. That's where my brain is trying to figure out how to bring that concept into a Minecraft where I can still get videos out kind of quickly, but also this I should still be able to do trapdoors on this too. That's good. So how about so does it look good like this, or would it look better if I actually walled the whole thing? You lean into what makes you you and makes you different from other people. Yeah, and that's kind of, and it's really hard to try to be like, I don't want to make just another one. No, knowing that's what a lot of us are doing, which is perfectly fine and valid. If that's what brings them joy. It's just, I know like Color is in the same mindset. So, but he's got the music going for him. You being in the cinema wanting to reference movies is very cool. Thank you, Quackbot. That's a great point. Quackbot's so wise. Yeah, I think this looks better with ah. We're not all doing this right. We all have different ways of doing that. It's just that is the SMP style. That we all lean in different directions. I agree. Okay, I think this, and if I in here, take some of this and some of this, maybe some of this. I have nothing to lose right now. I mean, yeah, I got nothing to lose either way, but I agree. It's also one of those things like if I get fast enough with getting effects made in Resolve, because you can do it in Resolve. If I don't experiment now, I never will. I agree with that. I do agree with that 100%. Well, let me go ahead and close this one off up. And then okay, so I know a lot of people are using that to make it look like it's been kind of like corroded away. Mumbo did that this season to make it look like corrosion, but I've kind of enjoyed this thing where it's not corrosion, it's just kind of a healthier part of the landscape. Can't do it on that. Okay, learned. Okay, probably don't need every single piece of dirt though. But I don't think it needs to look like that at all. It can just kind of, because think like this. This doesn't necessarily look like it was it does. It does right now look like that, like a big scar, but it doesn't have to. I can say whether or not it's a scar. I don't know. Does that look like it's been cursed, or just kind of look like it's a different kind of plant? Especially from a distance. I think it's just kind of looking more like a plant. And we're going to get other pops of color in here too. We definitely are. We're going to get other pops of color. If I really wanted to get into it, I could probably get some like the coppers and stuff. One thing I got to get is I need slabs. Base built on a story or concept idea. I don't have one. It's nice of you to say that, but I don't have a story or concept just yet. Next season, I want to have something far more resolute, for sure. I don't have that just right now. Very much same boat as you, where I'm just like kind of winging it as I go along. Looks like I do. I mean, I had a loose concept of Hobbit holes, but different, and it kind of turned into this. And then, like, you look at like Deep Sky Miner, who's been doing. He's a creative. He's just a builder, but he's been doing Lord of the Rings. He's been doing Middle Earth in Minecraft, and his Hobbiton is so good. Everything from like the actual like dome shaped of the hills, they look so good, but that required like redoing the landscape. And the Hobbit holes themselves though look amazing. One of the shapes that I never really got into any of mine were circles. I don't have any circles, so I might come in and like this one might be kind of stuck, but the ones back here that are like right up in here, I'm gonna come in and make these circular inside rather than what it is right now, like better circular, hopefully. Hopefully, I don't know. There's room to expand upon, is what I mean. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, I needed this. Oh, actually, another thing I can do. How's my copper looking? Do I have any ideas for next season? A couple. I would like to see if I can't make it where we shouldn't talk about it. No, I mean I talk about it more than anybody else. I definitely have plans that I'm kind of working my brain through. Let me take this. Can I make these into the? I can. Boop. I do want to see if I can't get a guardian farm that is toggleable. I want it to be toggleable, and that's kind of a requirement. If I can't figure that out, I'll have to move to somewhere else. But what I want to do is I want to lean a lot more into farms next season. Big ones. Like this season, I was trying really hard never to like do a farm that somebody else is already doing or anything like that. And which kind of restricted me a bit when people started building, and then we all started kind of making our own farms. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with that in that situation. But yeah, I have a really hard time building when I don't have a reason for something to exist. A real tough time. So I'm looking forward to try to do that. Give myself reasons to build things, and villager stuff pretty early. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm gonna petition us to do is instead of the big thing are like the main books. I think we talked about this before too. The main books I think we should do outside of the shopping, any kind of shopping or trade district that we set up. I don't think they should be part of it. I think there should be a set number of books that just are communal, and that's going to be the ones to set up our gear. Because whoever gets there first, just makes all the diamonds, and it's that nobody has found a good way to like balance that. Not one person. So we haven't. The hermit. Oh, excuse me. The hermits have it. Nobody. So, oh no. Perfect timing. You muted so fast. Well, all I have to do is that wave XLR. You tap it and it mutes. So all I have to do is like reach out and tap it right quick before I sneeze. Fancy. Exactly. That's why I told you. That's probably like if you were going to invest something else into your stream, I would probably go with something like that. Let's see. Do this. You good right now with that stuff? Well, that's fine. Maybe next time. Maybe a new webcam? Yeah. I think your webcam is fine enough, but like I'm probably not going to expand my webcam beyond what I got right now anyways, so who am I to judge? Oh, yeah, I do. So because I want to lean hard into the farms, I want to be able to do the exact opposite of what I've done this season, which is have no control over spawns. And I'm going to aim to do what I'm going to call an ultimate perimeter. The ultimate perimeter, where it's, hold on. Ooh, perfect. So I want to say 256 by 256 is the spawn range, and usually that's a perimeter size. But what I want to do is 256 by 256. So you have that. But I want to make it where no matter where I'm at in my main base, I won't spawn anything unless I say it spawns. So I need 256 around that whole area. So like I did the math somewhere. I've got the notes. Actually, I should have season 2. Yeah, need a full circle of 768 blocks, which might turn into 257 by 789, like a 789 block area, so I don't build on evens. But that depends, because when you're talking about at that scale, I can probably get away with an even build, especially because if I can, ideally, like I said, I really want to make a toggleable Guardian Farm, because I figured if you're gonna do it, go big, and that's a farm. So I could put it right in the center. I can make that farm the center and build out from there. And the idea is giant tower. I want to do one from bedrock all the way to the build height. Big giant tower, or a series of towers, a city, something like that. 256 blocks in diameter. That's the rough idea. Now, granted, that's very subject to change. I might not do that at all. I might go super hardcore into it. I genuinely don't know. Fair enough. Will this all wet itself now? Hopefully. I actually don't like that song too much. But yeah, I also had the idea of possibly doing it where the deeper it gets into this more gothic-y feeling. Sorry for the ads, guys. Design, but then as you go up, it becomes like far more clean and modern. But another idea that I could do is I do the whole build is very clean and modern, and like it looks very, I guess, almost angelic, maybe. And then I can have the nether portal in the middle, and I do another tower there that's the exact opposite. It's all very dark and gothic and a little obvious and on the nose for the dimensions, but you know. And then a third option is Maze does not do that on a guardian farm, and instead I take over the Enderman or the end portal once we unlock it, once we find it, unlock it, etc. And if we do that, if the server's okay with it, I would do 3 towers. But yeah, that's the rough idea. I'm not 100% certain what would and wouldn't get built. Hmm. Shower be back later. Not a problem. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Really nice hanging out. Yeah. All right. Need to turn that on though. We're gonna go grab some more stairs because I'm out of those. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Wanted to eat, not fly fast. Put this one over here. Yeah, look kind of like it's been flooded over a bit. A little puddle of water. Bucket. Put that in there. Go ahead and drown that. Definitely need some water over here. So I think what we'll do, instead of just having it all filter from over there, just kind of have some spots pop up as well. I feel like this is a little too much of a square though. So how about do that? I think that helps smooth that out a bit. Right. Can't do that without a third. That's fine. Perfect. Uh, Thought I had my hoe in my hand. I was wrong. Frogdolph, hello, hello. How you doing today? How's your weekend? Ah! Curing villagers, I see. Good me? I'm doing great. We are irrigating. Getting this little wheat farm set up as part of finishing off our cliffs. I got stuck. Come on. Have a nice day. You as well. All right, I got that. Great. As a source. I don't have enough dirt. You. Where did you spawn in from? Ah, way back there. Way back there. I don't like that. Oh well. Deal with that a little later. There's a problem for future maze. We hate that guy. Just like we hate the rain. It's not making it easier to figure out what freaking places are dry or not. Oh, how we hate the rain right now. Alright, where do I not have? Ah, over here. I think it's because I kind of need water over here. Some of these won't be plantable because of light levels, and we'll be working on that in just a bit as well. Yeah, can't see the light levels right now, but anywhere I'm not planting, it's because of light levels. I know some Minecraft factoids. Okay, not gonna be able to get a whole lot done until the rain is gone, so let's get over here and sleep. And we got less than an hour before we are online with Allie. I mean, working on a little mini game. Oof. Perfect. Stopped raining. Now we can see the drier spots, which looks to be right here. I need water right there. Well, that was very sad. And this is a nightmare place that I gotta fix too. I have so many things to fix. All right. If there's anywhere else that needs water, it's probably gonna be over here. So let's go ahead and knock that out, and I think we'll be done. The irrigation part. Irritating irrigation to boot. Okay, no crops here because of the light levels. That's okay. I'm aware and expecting that. Let's see. Cherry logs. And then let's see, amethyst, amethyst, amethyst. Is it over here? Do I have a theme for just amethyst? Glass, clay brick, is it a misc? Is that what? Yes. You and you. Cool. And I believe the last piece. Get out! The last piece, not you. You. Yes. All right. Don't want to go too crazy like we did last time. And we definitely want to get some variance in heights. Why? Come on. I'm just not going to make that any brighter. I don't care. If I can't have a million of these lights just like all over the place like last time, that's what specifically what I'm trying to avoid. Ah, good. That there. This will do its thing. Hmm. You know what? If we replace this with this because of the farm, yeah, it still comes out a bit. Dino, welcome to the stream. You got us just as we're doing little details. Let's see. Oh. That I can break. Let's build 2, 3. Just got home from work, so very much done for the day. I completely understand that. I 100% have been there before. So we tried irrigating via these underwater channels that you see here. That did not work because water needs to flow from up top, needs to be at the same block or above. And I hate that. So we ended up making all these little pockets of water to kind of make it look like water's maybe running out from here or something. I don't know if it's working, but I'm trying. And right now I'm putting these jellyfish in. I'm trying my best to avoid just outright spam. They needed to be a bit more clumped here because of that. But yeah, I think with these two, we might hide these two, and we're just going to kind of like let the jellyfish clump in areas where things are growing, like plants are growing, and kind of let the story kind of fill in around that. And then here, we'll figure other things out elsewhere for lighting. It'll probably just be a bunch of moss carpets, though, which fit in just fine. But yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with how this little wheat farm came out. When it's all done growing, we'll get in. We'll do a few more hay bales. We'll do a few sunflowers and things of that nature. The usual to help break it all up. And you got in because we need to start getting ready for when Allie's ready to get online. So we can jump into the creative world and work on our farm. I know Color gave us an idea for how we can, or our farm, our mini game. Color gave us an idea for how we can improve the redstone and make it work. So I'm excited for that. Ugh. Oh. Oh, that was a good stretch. That was a necessary stretch. That was a really good, necessary stretch. I put my pork chops away. All right, I think I'm gonna end our not the stream, just end the flashback. I'm gonna let this kind of be its own thing for a bit. Yeah, and then we'll probably do a few more jellyfish clumped up here where I'm gonna have like most of the crops growing and kind of play maybe lean into that as a storytelling thing. Still don't know what I'm gonna do over here at all. I haven't a clue, but I do know crops. And then this is going to get all filled in. I got to do the mud and the dirt and the things for that. And I got to do all the farms for these little guys. And of course, patch in these little holes where I just didn't have the bushes down because I'm missing the block underneath it. Or it's the wrong block, things like that. Yeah, after that, it's mostly just lighting up, which is finicky, and or getting the grass down. So mostly, which is just hitting it with bone meal and us avoiding the bushes, obviously, with the bone meal. But yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to disconnect from here, and I'm going to go pull you guys into this one. As we go ahead and pull up the creative one for whenever Allie's ready. We're not going to rush her, and then but I want to get to work on this mini game. I need to know how big we're actually going to make it, and I need to know what our materials are going to be so we can get to work on farming them throughout the rest of the week. Promise you that's not real. NVIDIA Broadcast, I use it for my mic to help with background noise and stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and turn off all my notifications where it sends me like a million notifications saying my GPU is under high load. It's not. Like, that's not how that works. But seems to think it is. Oh. Okay, where were we at with this? Oh, I don't know if you actually saw what we were doing, do you know? As far as this mini game. No, you were here. I remember Allie was talking to you about some of the tree stuff. There's a rough concept of what we're going to do. It's not finished at all. We have to rebuild the tower in its entirety. We have to. I'm doing Axiom. We have to get the coloring here. Well, I kind of like this coloring. I think that works. Coming back to it after a week, I think it still works. And for this, I think we're going to do more of a copper, an aged copper look here. Finished Pluto on Netflix. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. I finished Solo Leveling. My wife and I binged it. I watched it twice, once on my own, and then I got my wife into it, and she made me binge it with her. I was not complaining. And then I got a few others, like, oh, what do I want you to say? Vigilantes, My Hero Academia Vigilantes that just started. So I watched those 2 episodes, the first 2 episodes last night. I very much loved it. I like that world. I like Vigilantes a lot more than the original because it tells a slightly more mature story. It kind of fleshes the world out a bit better, and it doesn't really get too big too fast. If you didn't really get into My Hero, but you're still kind of interested, Vigilantes might be the one for you because, like I said, it keeps everything a lot more grounded in a way that Hero kind of didn't. My biggest complaint with My Hero is that they had like everything went in like the first year of their school. Like these are high schoolers, and like you set up this whole school. You had 4 years to go through with all of this, but everything happened year 1. It was so fast that we got to like this world-ending catastrophe. Might just be the personalities. You might still like Vigilantes then, since all the like the main protagonist in that one is 19 years old. You know, everything's a little older. That kind of feels good, and it's a prequel, so it doesn't like spoil anything from the main. Yeah, which fair. Cool. Oh, I need to stop that one. Make sure I'm not just doing everything on one massive recording. The word I'm thinking of. Sorry, had to tap some stuff. I had more recordings than I thought I did. The Dog Jedi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Any idea yet for check-ins? I have ideas. It's just getting the time to implement them and the knowledge to implement them. I don't know how to work at all. I'm kind of waiting. I'm still waiting for like the next update for StreamerBot, which is a ways out. The way I see it, I hear it, but I'm hoping that ooh, no, I pressed the wrong button. I'm hoping that next update helps make everything a little bit easier for non-coders. You're okay, just sick? I'm sorry to hear you're sick, but I'm happy to hear you're doing all right through it. What we need is a crafter and an comparator. Oh, I threw it. 1, 2, 3. I'm wrong. Skulk sensor. No. The other way around? No. Right, because I need a calibrated skulk sensor. School wants you to make a fully functional website in a week. So that's a good time to tell you about our our sponsor, Squarespace, right? You got to go? Not a problem. Thanks for dropping in, saying hi. How do you do? You have a great rest of your day. How do I calibrate a skulk sensor? How did I get that wrong? Calibrated skulk sensor, Minecraft. How did I get this wrong? So I made it, but what do I... Okay. There we go. There we go. A lot of presets from Figma and stuff. That helps for sure. Absolutely, I can get that. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This was Color's idea, was to use the crafter that way. And I've already confirmed that using the fishing rod works the exact same way as using the trident. Watch. See? Fantastic. Ta-da! So whenever you trident by, this will happen. And now we got to make sure we can fit this, like shuffle this into something. Cancel. Hold on. We got to be able to like shove this into something that looks kind of cool. Okay, so we do need that piece of redstone dust. That's fine. I think this is about as small as we're going to make it. Because we need this to be the T flip plus. We need this to power this, which will keep power here until... Maybe. Maybe. I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Hold on. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Cool. Okay, made it even a block smaller. Look at that. I don't think it gets any smaller than this. I don't think it needs to get much smaller than that. It's already going to be a huge, huge pain to get guardians into here. So whatever I make also has to account for that. I'm kind of leaning towards a fishy shape. I have to see how many of these I can actually put places. But where, like, if you run in front of it, the guardians might be able to get to you, but like you can be behind. And then if we do, this is about the size. Is it water? Well, that's no, that's glass. Okay. But you come in here, and we can also put like some magma blocks and stuff around to make different columns at different varying areas and heights and stuff. I think that'd be interesting. And those are going to be very easy. That's using the prismarine. Inside the water. So we're going to do like this. Okay, rude. Give a sec, give a sec. As simple as this. And in different areas around there is going to have, and then it'll have a magma or soul sand, depending on which one. You're going to lurky cody mode. You do a lot of coding. All right, not a problem. I am the best at background noise. Don't you worry about it. One second, so I can... Yep, and some Beethoven and Mozart. Excellent. That's how we know you're so smart. Okay, sorry about that. Messages. Everyone wants a piece of the duck when I'm actually being productive. Yeah, I don't think my redstone is going to get any smaller than this. So we need to find something that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 by 5. 7 by 5 by 3. 7 by 5 by 3. It's not the smallest thing in the world. Let's see. I hate that. Let's skip that one. Actually, it needs to be this big, so I have a bit of space around it, doesn't it? So I'm not just on the thing. Already kind of fishy in shape, not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay, perfect. Normally, I wouldn't be like in Discord chats, but it's for our upcoming stream day, which if you aren't familiar with, shame and how. But yeah, we're very excited for it, and we're still trying to just hammer out the final plans. Cancel. Whoops. Getting a quick idea of how much of this, how many of these I might be able to fit into this thing. Oh, wow. That's not nearly as big as I thought it would be. So we can pick a couple of them. Okay. As long as it's not too close to this, we should be okay. Perfect. I think that's a good starting shape. We Prismarine. Let's see what happens if I switch. I need this to come out a bit more, make it look more like a face. I am not good with organics of any sort. So let's see. Bring you out again. No, can't do that. We do like warp now because I don't think we can waterlog trap doors because it needs to look good underwater as well. Let's see if I, not you, never you. If I pull up this and I pull up the Pinterest and I pull up. I knew if I pulled up Pinterest and I pulled up a fish, I was going to see something gorgeous and wonderful and beautiful, and it annoys me because I'm not good. I feel like this all needs to come forward again. So let's see. I just feel like the face here doesn't feel like the face. Uh, One of those things where like I know it doesn't look like good, and I don't know how to make it look good. Because now it looks like this is the front almost. I think this looks like the worst fish that's ever been Minecraft. But the little bit of color helped out a lot. It really did. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to use a clone. Ah, perfect. Okay. It looks kind of. It looks so derpy. Boonge. Comparator. No. Okay, so can't waterlog this and still have my life work out well without losing an extra block, which I'm like, we have the space for, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I just don't want to. Quack! Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Let's see, does this work? Let's see. There he is. There he is. And as long as people aren't like trying to like ram right into him, he should be nice and safe in there. And there he goes. Oop, he got a little bit of damage there. That's not good. Oh, and he got stuck up there. That's also not good because he can swim up there. He's not flip-flopping about. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. I have ads in progress. Sorry about that, guys. Oh. Need to make that not water, so... No, that didn't do it. That didn't do it at all. Crud. Giant water ball again. Correct. And I didn't think about this. Oh, bother. So we're right back where we started, where I need to find a way to, like... I mean... I could power a block here that does 3 pistons that go up and down. And let that be it. So, like, this guy just exists in a water block right here. See my terrible little, like, attempt at an anglerfish type deal. That was the idea, that somewhat design. But I also need to keep it compact and small so I can fit a couple of them in here. Okay, let's see. What if we... Jinx! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What if... What's the Guardian for? It is just... It's an obstacle inside of this. So I want a few Guardians in here so that when people use an item, specifically when people use a trident in here, it'll go... it'll trigger this little guy right here, which will trigger the redstone and make it go up and down. Because watch. See? And it's the exact same thing that would happen with the trident with Riptide, which is what you're going to be with in here. And it just adds a little bit of extra, like, something to an otherwise just normal Riptide arena. Let's see. I should probably actually hit record on that. For once. Okay, so if instead of that, we power a block here, that would hopefully power 3 here. Is it as simple as just a piece of... No. You got distracted? I understand. I have that effect on people. I'm a very distracting person, I hear. Okay, it might just be that simple. Add a target block there. Quack for my brother. Quack. 1, 2, 3. So if I'm doing that, 1, 2, 3. The big issue is it would have to be. Oh, it could just be the prismarine blocks that are right here. Just push them up to block the area, and then bring them down whenever I want the guardian to be interacted with, and the guardian just exists in a block. Okay, we're gonna bring you like this. We're gonna bring you over here. Make a copy of you, and I'm gonna rip out the internals. Boop, boop, boop. No, that one, and okay, I got that side. Okay, so if it just exists in a water block right here, like this, I don't even need the trapdoor there. Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Welcome back, Penguin. Right about slime. Well, thank you for the redeemed quack for everyone. Should have known that was going to happen. Okay, so let's see. Guardian live there. Want Guardian not get out. That's not a traitor. There are no traitors in this world. No, something else went wrong here. So I made this, and the redstone's perfect and works beautifully, and it's absolutely everything I needed. And then I got up here, for those of you guys just jumping in, that is. I got up here, and I tested it out. And well, wouldn't you know, the Guardian just kind of flip-flops around up here, which is really not helpful. Because he doesn't go back down because it's a full block of water. I guess what I could do is put in another trap door right. Another slab right there. Big issue is like Prismarine. I'm not a big fan of that song. Water. I hope you guys are watching my my brain go boom. Interesting. Making sure that the tomfoolery I did with Axiom didn't actually break the water here. Water's super weird. Alright, so this can't be waterlogged, but these can, so this might not work still. If I... Yeah, I think it's because these are waterloggable. Okay, so open trapdoors lets water in. That's fine. What would be really easy, well, we make this all easy, if I could power these trapdoors somehow, but I have to power the blocks that they're on, and I don't have an easy way to do that. If I like power these 3 blocks instead, 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's what I need to do. What if I do? If I do a redstone block, it's staying powered. That's annoying. Hello, Allie. Welcome. Does this mean you're not driving? Because I don't want to hear that you're texting and driving in my chat. Oh, that's just copper. I'm the not smart. I want the bulb. Okay, I'm gonna loosen it up right quick. You will be there soon? Not a problem. Quackbot's excited too. Has it been 15 minutes? I don't know. I don't actually have timestamps. Sorry. Hello again, Quackbot. Quasi-connectivity has ended my dreams at a simple contraption. I don't know how to fix this. I don't think that would work. Nope, because it doesn't hold power. See, that's working though. The issue, of course, being when I try to do it like this. See, that's the problem. Can't come up from the bottom. Chat, if you guys have any brilliant ideas, I'm all ears because this is hurting my head. If we do it with a lamp. Nope, still doesn't send the signal up. I'm so annoyed. Chat, Maze is annoyed. Because we need... This doesn't work, and I don't have a way of, like, not waterlogging this because of the way the trapdoors are working. I hate trapdoors right now is really what it comes down to. Because I can't be using slabs. And I bet you even if I did, like, slab everything, it's still not a fix. Yep, it just goes right back to trying to be freaking flooded. So, for those of you guys who could just jumping in, we are trying to figure out how to make this redstone contraption work. And it's because it's underwater that it's not working right now. My flooding it had nothing to do with it, I promise. But yeah, the idea is that the freaking the Guardian sits right here, and a piston pushes him up to where he can get line of sight, and then it drops down, and the Guardian goes down. But the problem is that it's a water block. It's a water source. Even without this block right here is a source, and I can't not have it be a source no matter what I do. And the reason that's a problem is because he'll just kind of hang right here, so there's no bringing him back down. Going back in. See, that works. The piston works, and I had an idea of like doing pistons here instead, but like it still doesn't like stop this from being a water source. And I can't put anything in here because that's where the Guardian goes. So like if I break the water source of the block, I hurt the Guardian, and he's just gonna die from people playing the game, and I don't want that. Oh, this is super frustrating. There's got to be a way. What if instead of bringing him down, you bring him back? I mean, it's still kind of the same. Like, he's free to do whatever his heart desires, and that's the problem. I need him to be not that. And welcome, Kiwi. Welcome to the stream. And you see here, this is me testing a few different things where we like bring this up, and this worked, but the problem is still like powering the trap doors is hard. and I can't use a redstone block, which would have been perfect, but I can't use it because it powers the piston below it. Quasi connectivity, super annoying. Like you can see that here. Like right now, it's not powered, but they won't come back down. Watch, see. Quasi connectivity, and I can't think of anything else that would like send power up like that. Hmm. Right. That's because that's where the pistons are right now. I see. Whoop. An observer, maybe? Well, an observer to what though? Because like that initial pulse is fine, but I don't want it to where it's where they're facing each other. Because like that could work, but then you're just gonna need the trap door opening and closing over and over again. Because I can't put a an extender on this with this size footprint. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're thinking for an observer. Just a little one, just a singular pulse. You mean like right here to pulse the target block? Yeah, Quackbot knows when to aim. All right, well, I know Allie is getting ready to get online. Let me take a quick 5-ish minute break just so I can get a drink and I can rest my brain. If you want to let me know what you're thinking, Kiwi, though, I'm definitely down to hear it. And see if I can't keep tinkering this. And worst case, we're going to move to that because this all has to get rebuilt. Hopefully today. That's going to be quite the task. And then we got to figure out that. I think I'm pretty happy with how this is. We got to wrap it. You're going to get some work done? Not a problem. I'm sorry Quackbot scared you away. But yeah, let me take a quick break so I can go get another drink. I can fill up my water, all of that good stuff before Allie gets online. See y'all soon. I'm back. Ooh, and Allie's ready. Let's get her in here, shall we, guys? Hello. All right, I'm going to unmute you so you can say hi to chat.
Okay.
You're good.
Hi, chat. Hello. I hope
Excellent.
everyone's doing well. Yes. Cool. Rad.
Excellent.
So-
Let me get you a invite.
We
Invite. I don't remember how to
Minecraft
do
is
that.
launching.
Next.
Me too.
Reinvite. All right, you should get that. And you can see the monstrosity that I've been trying to make work. I'm out of ideas on this. It might be that the Guardians just kind of don't happen if I can't get this worked out. I'll keep fiddling with it through the week, but it might be the Guardians don't happen.
Oh wait, Guardian's not happening?
Well, unless... So,
Yeah,
unless
what's
you have an
happening?
idea to make this kind of pretty when I do this. So, fly up here. So, does this still work fine? Let's find out. Yes. So I'm going to put a Guardian right here. I'm like, wow, it's working. Wow, it's perfect, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then when I retract it, it's a water block. So he can still swim up.
Oh.
And that's the problem. That is the entire problem, the only problem, the whole problem. Nothing but the problem.
I see.
Unless, hold on. Wait. Sorry, Guardian friend, for science. Unless, and one Ducky fan just checked in. I have a Ducky fan. Welcome, welcome,
Ooh.
welcome. Goodbye, Guardian. You died for science. Wait. Wait. Allie, wait. Calm down.
Ooh. Yeah, I was really excited to see the rail in minecart.
They're in minecarts. Allie, they're in minecarts. Allie, why didn't you remind me? They're in minecarts.
You thought I would remember. I'm me.
Look, they're in minecarts. That's how they're not despawning
Yes.
right now. I think they haven't despawned. I really hope they haven't. That was a long day.
I seriously hope they're still there.
I don't have to change anything. Miz is perfect. I should never second guess myself.
Yes. Good job. Good job. All
Well,
credit
so-
goes to you, my friend.
Do you have any ideas on this? I want to say it looks like a fish, but it also kind of just looks like a really big blue school bus.
Here, if you put a light on, like, make a little loop and put a light on the end, it could be an anglerfish.
Does it look like a big anglerfish? I was kind
He
of.
does look like an anglerfish.
That was kind of an accident.
He's facing this direction, though. He is facing towards the glass. Maybe not.
Oh, you're seeing
Maybe
him
if you
face
give
towards the
him-
glass?
If you give him a little face and then face him this way, it could work either way. Yeah, and give him little eyes.
I tried to with
Yes.
the prismarine colors, but let's see if I do.
Yeah, now he needs eyes.
And then he's gonna come up and be like, "Ha! I gotcha." So I was thinking this, but also, I put a slab right here. Yes, right here. And then we're gonna put prismarine, and this can be the other color prismarine or anything really. But we do this, and then we do just in random spots. It doesn't have to all be at the bottom. To stop people up in the arena. And it still kind of looks good when we make it out of prismarine.
Ooh, yeah.
That way when you're flying through, you're just like, oh no, I'm coming down. Ah.
It's
So I
perfect.
thought between
Yeah.
between a few of these big, definitely anglerfish, and these
That's an anglerfish.
here and there, yeah, here and around, I think that would make for an interesting, and we could still kind of keep it very open for everybody. We do
Yeah.
need to get at least one of these things. I think only one would be needed for this space. I don't know. As long as it's not within, like, as long as it's not too close to our guardian, it shouldn't hurt the guardian at all. I want to say it's like 4 or 8 blocks.
Oh, okay.
Is all it is, yeah. So, as long as that's the case, I think we'll be good.
Yes.
And they won't get attacked by the conduit.
Okay, perfect.
And the only thing that's going to really hurt them at that point, because they should be pretty safe in here, they shouldn't move, is people like crashing into them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as it
Does that
stays
make
on
them
that
too
block,
high?
though.
Does that make them too tall?
I don't know. We'll have to check.
Or that? Although that might have been me. Okay, so let's see. Guardian. I'm going to spawn a Guardian right there and see if it gets inside. No. How you doing today, Ducky fan? Goodbye, Guardian. Sorry, buddy. I think it's because it needs to be on a rail for it to trap a mob. Please get inside. Please get inside. Please get inside. I don't have the patience for this. Hey, look at that.
Wee.
Please drop down. Please drop down. There we go. Okay, so he's on the minecart exactly how we would have him in the server right now, anyways. Slash game mode. Ooh, he can see me straight up through the thing.
Perfect.
I'm happy. All right, I think we
Yay.
fixed it. I'm a genius.
Genius.
All right, we have that. We have the so we just make a couple
Anglerfish?
of these. Yeah, we have a couple of these all around. It makes sense it's an anglerfish since it attacks you.
Yeah.
So the thing that you and I are doing today then is this over here. And Ducky Fan's doing great. I'm happy to hear Ducky Fan's doing great.
Yay.
All my fans should do great. So we are rebuilding your entire tower from scratch.
Oh, wait, from scratch?
Gotta. Because remember, it's on 2s.
Oh.
Goofy.
Wait, so we weren't able to, like, chop a block out? Whatever the that situation, whatever the suggestion was last time. I really like all the moss and the ring guys.
Yeah, these came out pretty good. I think for the arm, it's probably going to come down to a lot of prismarine and...
Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm.
Redoing the tower from scratch shouldn't be too bad. I just have to take the original tower, fix it, and then size it up, right?
We can do that, yeah. Now we got to remove whatever that tree is that's inside of it.
I mean, unless you would rather have a different design, whichever.
It's completely up to you, actually, because it's your tower. So I came over here to the small tower, the original, the OG.
Very tiny tower that is in my base.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. He's so small.
Yeah, you would think. But yeah, I mean, we can do with this one. That's easy enough. And then just size up. But the one thing that we'll want to remove are things like the fireplaces.
Yeah.
And other campfires and whatnot, and of course the trees, so that they don't eat directly.
I'm trying to actually see if I could change the design just a little bit. That way, it's not the exact same tower, but like I don't know how to do that.
Well, we were thinking of doing remember big windows here.
Well, yeah, that would probably change it up enough, right?
Quite a lot. The big part was this, because this kind of frames it great. I got it
Yeah.
cracked. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So fix this part over. Yeah, this is like one of the first designs.
But all of it was built on an even number. So I don't know if you wanted to, like, we could definitely start with small, but I don't know. Oh, what are you just checking out the leaves?
Yeah, to fix where the tree messed it up.
Is that better?
Yes. Eh. And just fix these. And then fix this one here. Didn't we have to like get rid of oh, there's a window there. There we go. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
This really got messed up over here.
Yeah, it was like 99% tree.
How did that happen, actually?
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know.
I
That's all
pasted
you.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I pasted it. That's what happened. That wasn't in the original world, though. That was
I assumed your creative world is just full of nothing but trees.
Oh, currently it is. What am I doing? Ah! No. Oh, no. Wait. Cancel. Okay. Yeah, my creative world is very full of trees right now, just from working on my tree, which is coming along. I'm actually super excited for my tree.
Awesome.
I cannot wait. Yes, very hype. Okay,
Okay,
there's
so
some grass down here to fix as well. And then we should be good. Let's see.
I messed that up somewhere along the way.
So, what do you think would be the easiest way to fix it being built on twos? Because, like, I have no idea.
Let's see if I do the move tool. I think pretty much that. And then we just fill it in. So for like here, we might do like another slab down here sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
What do you
And then we
think?
could just take out the doors because we don't need them.
Mm-hmm.
And then
At the very top, we can pretty much mimic your whole design here, but up one. So if I,
yeah,
well, no, this is the roof. The roof's all going.
yeah.
Okay, so
It's actually not that hard to fix.
yeah, I think it ended up that worked out a
Oh,
lot easier than I thought it would. So
yeah. I was.
I was like, oh, that was not that hard. And again, it's up to you how much of this you want to maintain of the original.
Didn't you say like a lot of the slabs and stuff had to go?
So things like the lanterns, because it'll make 3 lanterns where there currently is just 1. Like you'll see when we scale it up, it will
Okay.
I call it artifacting because that's like not a Minecraft term, but it's kind of like what I guess you would assume it is.
Nah, I like that better.
Whatever shape you think fits best, for sure.
Um.
Oh, and we need to do this one more time.
What?
Got to do it one more time.
Oh, for the other side.
Well, for the sides, yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
There we go.
Bureau collection for this thing is going to be insane.
Luckily I have an inordinate amount of sand, like an unreasonable amount of sand. So the glass part shouldn't be that hard. How did you do it over here? So I see you kept these flat. Are you preferring the flat design?
What?
The windows?
Yeah, I tried it with the like a little bit of an arc, and I didn't really like it. So I kind of do like the windows more square. Plus, they're not really going to be windows anymore, so I don't know if that will matter.
That's fair. That's fair, and we can
Like,
always
yeah, we can
consider it
always.
whenever we when we get there.
Yeah. Anything is really up for changing.
Break the inside decorations. Music got super epic for us. That's nice of it.
No, love that. Okay.
All right, and do we want to go ahead and remove the leaves for now? Or do you think it's helpful to have them there? Like, we can remove them after the fact. It's not going to be that difficult. Whatever you think is going to be easiest when we get to the big part.
You think it would be easier to place the leaves?
Either one, because like if you come over here, you'll see what they'll look like when we do the thing.
Yeah.
They'll just come out real wide, but like we can fix it.
Yeah, that might not be too bad to fix.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. So you need to get rid of lanterns. And then probably like, what else? Like the stairs and stuff.
No,
Like
I mean we could probably just work with this and then
those are fine. Okay.
remove stuff
Afterwards. Okay. Okay.
I'm eating a very small snack, and one of them decided to get stuck in my throat. Okay,
Oh no. Get rid of these lanterns down here as well. Okay. So, there's that.
All right, we happy with this for now? Great.
Yeah.
Control
Rad.
J.
We
Bring it over here, and where do we want to work on this? Right there. Wow. We're gonna go out a bit so we can actually like have space.
Yeah.
All right, if you want to teleport to me.
Whee. Okay.
Well, let me go grab the orb.
The orb. Yes. Bubbles.
Block. Solid. Luckily, I don't think this needs to get scaled up at all.
No, I think it's okay. Right, because we tested it with the one. And now it should have a center.
Should. Let's find out.
Is that centered?
No.
Just gonna say, I don't
Nope.
think it is.
If you want to find the
Ooh.
center of the tower, I'll find the center of.
It does look
the
cool
orb.
though.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it when everything's centered and everything.
Yeah.
Cool.
How do you find the center? I think it's right here. Oh my gosh.
Nope. I dropped my wool.
Okay. Why did it disappear? Hello? Why did it disappear? Why is it it's invisible. Why is it invisible on this side? I don't know. Anyways, here's the center right here. At least I think and I hope that I did that right.
Right there.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's it.
Boop. Okay. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
Look at it compared to you.
What are we talking about?
How big it is.
Oh. Yeah, it's not small. Actually, that might be a problem.
Oh my gosh. The
Let's
scale is
see.
insane. Okay. Is that centered? Did I mess up?
No. I'm measuring.
Okay.
What's the build height again?
3 something.
What? No, that's not what I wanted to do. It'd be helpful if I picked the right tool for the job.
Me too.
There we go. Oh, good. It's only 174 blocks tall.
It's not that bad.
No. Do we have enough space for the we should have enough space.
Honestly do not know. Okay. How do we even begin fixing this?
One block at a time, I guess. It depends on what all we want to fix. Like some of it is pretty obvious, like all the buttons hanging. You can get rid of the hanging ones.
Yeah.
One thing that might help with some of this is that select. No, that doesn't select those, but I can do an operation. I just did a trigger update, which at least, yeah, that broke a lot. No, I didn't break the buttons, but it could fix all the walls.
It did fix the walls.
Oh, it made them all like, oh, like connect or disconnect, depending on what needed to be done.
Yeah. Hmm.
So operations, and I'm going to do another trigger update. There we go. That should do something. Yeah, so things like the buttons that were all like hanging off each other, those are all fallen and broken now. Random bits of grass should be gone, except for whatever I missed at the very bottom. No, like all of this moss is still here. That's annoying.
Yeah, there's some grass up here, over here as well, but yeah.
All right. And I guess the big thing is figuring out what we want to do as far as decorations. Like obviously we have all these slabs that need to be not slabs in between the windows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
I am thinking that not saw, we'll do block this time. We'll do it. There, just so we can see the full tower. And we can always add
Yeah.
vegetation after.
Yeah.
Some of it I'm kind of okay with. Like you have this down at the bottom, making it look like it's crawling up. That actually came out pretty nice. Not
Yeah,
the
I
moss
like that.
carpets, obviously.
Yeah. We can always make it look more natural because it's, yeah. What's with these like random blocks popping out? What happened there?
I have no idea. Not
And
a
then this
clue.
can be brought upwards, I think.
All the way up, or does it stay down to make it? Should this all be deleted to match kind of the pillar vibe you had down here?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. So I don't know how that got cut off.
So that's there. Oh, you
Oh.
filled that in? That you filled in the corner.
Oh, I did. Hold up. Yeah, no. That's supposed to not. I see it now. Okay. Okay.
I do see that. I like this. The
I do like
basalt
that,
into the deep
actually.
slate. That came out really good.
That did, yeah. See, some of it's okay, but like, what?
Yeah.
What? Why? Why are there just random poppy blocks? Go away. Why am I so far away? What is happening? I feel like my reach is messed up.
Let's
Anyways,
do that.
and then we'll fix this.
And then we also have a lot of like these are all slabs. How do we want to? Do we want to just do the slabs as a? So that there's two ways we can go about it. We can keep these slabs like this, but instead of like this space in between, we could do a full blocks. Well, I guess not for these slabs. We'd have to bring those. I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. What do you
I'm
think?
right here.
These that have to go down here. Just make it like a big thick ring around it. What do you think?
Yeah, probably.
Really, if I do. Oh, interesting. Well, before we get too lost in the details, what do you think we should start with? Or are we
I guess
mostly
that's a
still
fine.
just claiming? Huh?
Yeah, I feel like this is an okay place to start. That way we can get that looking a little bit more natural, and then like hit other spots that are messed up
Okay.
with
So
all
do
the like
we?
spaces and stuff, like all the spacing.
Mhm.
See, like this spot right here in the window, like this could be fixed as well.
Yeah.
I'm
So
going way too
it looks like
fast.
we're starting on the front side. That's what this is, the front.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I guess I have to shrink all of this.
See what are you doing? No,
Me?
no,
As I'm
no,
just
the
I'm just
tower.
vibing, building,
No,
chilling.
vibing, building, chilling. You know what? That's how it should be. Let's see.
The cool thing with building at scale, though, is this thing where like we're doing like. What do you think of this corner now that I've kind of cleaned it up a bit?
It looks so much better. Yeah, and then there's like room to add like other little details as well. Yeah, that looks so much better.
We are gonna need so much deep slate.
Mm-hmm. No, not like that at all. Like that. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. There we go. Getting somewhere. Okay. Kind of a similar thing. How's that corner look? With the stairs?
Mm-hmm. 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 That is the really cool thing of building at scale is that you can hide so much.
Mm-hmm.
No, that doesn't do it. What about? What do you think of that?
Hold up. Ooh, I do like that actually. Yeah, that's cool. How did you do that? And then over here? Is that right? That's right?
Yes, that's it.
Okay. I'm not sure how far over you went. Okay.
1, 2, 3 in the corner. Perfect. That was it. Mostly it was
That's it?
just a.
Oh, okay.
I think you're out one.
I am one. Okay, I was like, yeah, wait, this looks different. Yeah, there we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
It just makes
Whee!
it gives it like
Okay.
so it's
It
not that
does.
I don't know why I hate to stare into a full block unless
Yeah.
it's like you specifically want a hole there.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think
Jade's gonna look
it's
at
like
how many. I mean, I guess we don't need that many frog lights in there actually. Given we covering this hole.
instead of having that block there, I'm gonna bring these wall up. Add some detail there. What? Wait, that blends in way too much though. What's that?
Eunice says not enough frog lights.
Oh, Eunice, hello. We're gonna do a polished blackstone, I think.
I got pinged. What did I get pinged for? Ah, I got pinged by Eunice. I see. Eunice had fan art of her base done.
Aw. Oh yeah, I seen it. That's so cool.
I'm just happy the video finally went out because I was like anxious to have everyone see how good her base came along.
Yes.
UnizMC subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
As well.
Oh, Eunice, thank you for the subscription. You didn't need to do that.
Yay!
Oh
Aw.
no. She said, "Oh no."
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, she wants duck emotes. Those are the ones made by the one and only Halcyon.
Woo.
Might have to go for full slabs on the window decoration instead of fireplaces because I just don't think the campfires.
Yes.
Because I can't stack.
No. Yeah, I was looking at those. I'm like, those will have to be not campfires. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh. What is happening?
Building. Vibing.
Placing blocks is so weird. It's like I forget how to play the game or something. Oh my gosh. My FOV is on 60. That's why it's so weird. Okay.
I feel like this is something
Anyways,
you did to yourself, friendo.
I did. I was taking screenshots of my tree. I was wondering what is
Classic.
happening with my game.
Classic.
I forgot I did that. I was like, what is happening? Oh, it looks so... that's so much better.
These corners are... all four of these corners are really different.
Yeah.
See, right here, you have this wall, and you have this wall over here. Oh, did you break stuff? Is that why?
No, I didn't mess with any of that. I've been working on the stairs. Probably because I do something, I forget what I did, and then forget to check, and then I just forget, and then I forget in the end. Oh, and then at the end, I, forgot.
Ah, I see.
But how do you think the, tough fixed looks? I worked at the top.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Let's see if we do... what do you think if we do... in the corners? Because,
yeah, I do like that more. I was looking at those, I'm like, this looks a little... Yes, thank you. Perfect.
no, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know if that's too much or not.
I like it. Also, this block here. Boop. Cool. Ooh.
I don't know why you just randomly swam on my screen. That was weird.
Me too.
Yeah, that works.
Add a little bit of something. I don't know.
I don't know if that'll work, though.
Ooh.
Nah, not without another tough there, though, right? Oop. Because the blackstone blends into itself so much.
I know, yeah. Down here I had to add polished blackstone with it. But yeah, I do like that. Okay.
It's so big.
Alright. I know.
And yet completely hollow, so, like, printing it is going to be just that. It's just a printer, but still.
Yeah, insane. I don't want to look at the material list.
Oh, except for in here. Your pillars are rock solid.
They don't have to be.
No, and they won't be.
No. Yeah,
we'll go in there and hollow that out.
Yeah, because it'll show up on the material list, and I don't want to collect extra because we don't have time to collect extra.
Exactly.
Stair. Okay, where these walls are up here, I'm just going to replace them with stair because that's what I was trying to do anyways.
Not a problem. Abolished stairs. Speaking of stairs. Speaking of stairs, I think, what if we do this? Move it a bit better.
Ah.
I'm still toying around this corner.
Same with the spot. There we go. Maybe I have no idea. I don't know.
Well, I hope you figure that out, because you're the ideas lady now.
I don't know if I'm big builder enough to figure this one out.
Well, can I get your viewpoint on something down here real quick? Also, what are we trying to do up here?
Fix it. Like how it just had a massive walls over here. I was trying to keep kind of the same shape while like fixing it, but
Well, and don't forget, like, a lot of this can change up a bit when we get into like building the. Hey, Silver, how you doing? When we build the big arm, some of this can change up, and then like we're doing windows in a lot of places, so we don't have to necessarily like fix everything. Because like 1, 2, and 3 are gonna become 3 pretty big windows probably.
yeah.
Down here on the bottom. But I was curious about this piece wrapping around the pillar.
What about it?
Which you think looks better? So I'm playing around with trying to get like the shape so it doesn't just look like a big fat block. So in the front, right here, I have full blocks, and then I have half slabs underneath, and then over here I just have no half slabs. I don't know what looks better. Or if maybe getting like a different kind of
okay, this one
color.
This one here definitely looks better, but yeah, you could try to add like more variance in there to add some more texture.
And then as simple as that.
Yeah, that already looks better.
Or we can even make it, since it's inside, what we can do is
Ooh, I like that one too. Yes, that one. And then, yeah, I definitely like this one more than the other one. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like that. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of these.
Make it dark in there. That's easy enough. How you doing today, Silver? We're building up this giant, massive tower that we're then going to put into our survival SMP, because we don't make good life choices. If I made good life choices, I wouldn't be sitting here playing this game. That's a lie. I love this game.
This is a great game. Okay. I'm
playing this game because I made the right life choices. That's what it is.
Yes, exactly.
We have a coal farm, yeah?
Already looks better. What?
We have a coal farm on the server, yeah?
I think M has a... Wait, no, that's Blazes. Is there withers? I don't know. I do not know.
Sola should have it.
Oh, okay, well then yes. Because I know M has Blazes. I didn't know if we had a wither
I think
one.
we do. I'm pretty sure we do.
Rad.
Speaking of M, he heard you.
I have summoned him. Okay, I mean... So, what is happening? Oh, that's right. I didn't get rid of any of this yet.
Okay, I have 2 alternatives again.
Okay. What do we have?
One with slabs, one without.
1 or 2. 1 Ooh. I think I do like the slab.
It's even tougher when you get further away. It's a bit more subtle with the slabs, but it's the whole thing still kind of sticks out. So I was gonna try to copy this ring around, but I'm not sure.
For being further away, probably no slabs.
No slabs? Or if you're
Yeah.
like back here, or
Yeah.
I'm also gonna be
Yeah,
seeing it from down here, kind of a hint of that black strip instead, or no, to make the black strip more pronounced. You're saying?
Yeah.
Can you think of anything that like a fence or something?
Maybe. Oh yeah, that could look cool.
Maybe if we wanted to get, no, there's not like a black one. The closest to black we have is that another brick fence. We don't have a lot of red in this, so I don't know. Is that too much?
I think it looks kind of cool, actually.
The random pop of red.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
what
like
other
that.
color. What other colors are you trying to put in here? And also, do we want to get a lot of nether brick?
Oh, that's fair. I already have to get a ton of nether brick for my tree. I think it could be okay with just the coal. Like, just the black strip would be fine, honestly.
Okay. There is
especially when you're looking at it
alternative.
from far away.
If we're not silly and goofy people and we actually pretend like we build, there is an alternative. Two alternatives. So we do it like this, or we do it like this.
Ooh. I'm kind of surprised I didn't think about that, but yeah, I actually do like that. That's better. That's better. That's
The
better.
zipper?
I like the one with the checkered. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's better. That's better. Yeah. Yep.
Hooray!
Whee.
Maze is the builder now.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
You get it next time.
I never claimed to be a builder, actually. I claimed to be the exact opposite in my defense.
we just pass that along.
Yeah, it's like us when we pass
Hanging
along our
vines in the
single
back
grain
one
song.
look really nice. Oh, those ones over there? Yeah, I'm excited to put those up. Looks insane. Thank you.
Yes.
We're working on it.
excited.
So we cheated a bit, took some shortcuts. I'm gonna go get into the quick tour. This is Allie's tower from her base for this current Artisan Collective season. And
Yes.
we took that and we took off the roof. We expanded it to make it built on odds, because right now her tower and the AC is built on even numbers. You can see like, oh, that's why I'm at 9,000%. Right here, you can see that it's 2 doors. So we fixed that, got rid of that.
Maze doesn't like my tower anymore.
And then we made it bigger. I mean, you don't like your tower since we made it bigger. I love your tower, all the sizes.
I never said I didn't like my tower. I'm just surprised at how small it is when you compare to everything else. It's so tiny.
To be fair, this is the building at scale world. We are building a...
Yeah.
What is it? It is a... Well, it's an underwater arena. We're building a trident arena. That's what this is going to be. So you can come in here and you can use Riptide on the tridents. We're going to have this little guy in here who's not the spawn this time. That's right, because he's in a minecart. Rescale it with Axiom? Yep, that's why we're doing all this cleanup. That's why there's like all these random slabs and lanterns and stuff like that. That's Axiom's scale up. Because it kind of just takes the block, and if you say scale it up by 3, it puts 2 more on top of it, essentially. But yeah, we have this little bitty redstone contraption I designed. Whenever you use an item, like a fishing pole, but more importantly, Riptide, near it, it'll pop up our little friend here, who will then glare at you and be like, "Arr," and he's going to attack you. So whenever you Riptide too close to this, it'll attack whatever's happening out there. Plus, you have, we're going to have some other obstacles in here, and it's going to be all inside of this big old arena. Are water breathing potions all that expensive? Some kind of magic?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember.
The magic of creativity and friendship?
The magic of creativity and friendship.
It's a magic of friendship.
Friendship is magic. It's true.
But yeah, I made the big orb. I threw some rings around it, and we decided on this like aged coppery-ish look, and we're gonna try to figure out how to make it not blend too much with the hands. I'm kind of thinking with the arms that we make, that we do what am I saying? we kind of do like prismarine for the actual arm itself, and then right before it touches the orb, we can do like a layer of darker like blacks, and see how that looks. Like we'll get there when we get there, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's why all these slabs and everything that we're clearing out is exactly that's what's happening down here. So we like the checkered the checkered
I do.
pattern.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah. That is perfect. Yeah. It's cool. Okay. How in the world do I fix this? Honestly, actually, part of it doesn't look that bad. It's just like the bottom part. So if we just make these full blocks, honestly. Well, that's kind of like what you're doing, though. And then instead of doing that, maybe a wall.
And don't forget, I gotta break all of these top slabs. So we have nothing but bottom slabs. Because we also don't want it to be spawnable.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, great. My mini HUD team brings up their announcements. That's annoying. I hate this mod. It's so bloody convenient, so I have to use essentials, but I'm not a big fan.
I only use essentials for this, like...
Same? Same.
For, I mean, the very rare chance I do a collab, which this...
We all like collabing with you, you goober.
Oh, thank you. Okay, how do I fix this? Stairs.
I'm gonna believe in you and the magic of friendship. That's what I'm gonna do. Another thing I'm doing, I'm cleaning up and trying to be like, I don't need all these slabs that aren't showing, so I'm gonna get rid of them so we don't have them in our item list.
Exactly.
Not you.
Big brain. Oh, come on. Ooh, that's not bad. Bring that downwards. And then what we can do is add more stupid half slab. I will eat you. Tasty snack. Put these in here. I think I fixed it. I don't know. I still don't know. Add that there. These stairs could probably be full blocks on the sides, I would say.
Mirror. I'm just gonna take your word for that one as well.
Ooh, wait. And then do like the stair on the side like that, so it still has like a ooh. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe not there. Oh, slab. Perfect. I have learned so much from building trees.
Yeah,
It's
right?
crazy.
They really are like the perfect thing.
They are. Like, seriously, I've learned so much from them. I'm so excited. Okay. So, what did I do? How do I fix this side?
I thought you already
know
checked
what I
in,
did.
Uniz. Maybe not. He forgot. For gore.
I have 4 gore. Me too.
No.
And then fix this, cause light, yikes. No. Ah! That is not the right block. Neither is that. Okay. Bring a wall there. Ooh, yes. Okay. Cool. Break all these stairs. Wait, that's not right. Then bring the walls downwards again. And these stairs. Like that, maybe? So we're going to break these because I don't know why they're there. And fix that one as well. I still kind of like that design though. I like what it did right there. So we'll keep that.
Also, don't forget our walls are technically like 3 blocks thick right now.
Are they really?
Yeah, because everything got scaled up, so
Oh
everything's
my.
thicker.
Oh wow. Okay, that'll be fun to fix.
Yeah. When we finally get in here and like hollow everything.
Yeah.
Huh.
Which you know how to do that magically, don't you? Because you know Axiom secrets.
Not on something like this. Nope.
Really? There's not a hollow tool.
No, not really. So what you can do is you can select everything, and then you can switch it to deselect, surface only, and it deselects the surface, and then you can like delete everything. But the issue is how it registers
yeah.
what the surface is. So for example, let's come down here real quick to the ground. So if I wanted to delete this block, all this block is surface, right? Granted, everything touching the desert would be surface too. We're going to ignore that, pretend this is in the sky. If I wanted to delete this block, I'm like, okay, well, it's on the surface. So all of that's surface. If I wanted to delete the coal block again, but it was covered like this, well, because of the sand, like I could do it like this because it's not surface. But it would also like delete all the sand underneath. Like you gotta be really specific with what you're doing to hollow it out like that. And we're probably gonna end up with like more work if I tried that.
Okay.
Like, hold on one second before you touch anything else. Let's do this, and then we'll do surface only. We'll do the subtract and then this is what happens when I delete everything. Which could still work out. Like you can see that we now have this big trench inside the building. Because everything from inside, from the interior, you see, like, because it was hollowed out.
Yeah.
The way the blocks work. So, do you want to work off this, or do you want me to bring it back?
Yeah.
We have a lot of just like wide hole. This is the other thing. Like walls are weird.
Yeah, I would probably bring it back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Yeah, it might be easier to.
Well, that's okay because what we can do is once we get in, since it's pretty basic overall as far as the shape. Is all we do is like from the top, we get that one block emptied and then we just extrude all the way down.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome back, Dino. Dino's a dino.
Dino, hello. So there are ways to make it quicker.
Yeah. Hopefully. I'm hoping it'll work.
Okay, so how did I do this part? Gonna add that there.
But also, our walls being 3 blocks wide isn't a bad thing. It means we have that to play with.
Yeah.
So we're back to creative building, Dino. We're now, Allie's here, and she's,
Hi.
gonna make this build very pretty.
I
can
try.
On our mini game.
Yes, mini game.
You shouldn't be there. That's what the issue is. You can be there.
I got rid of this block. And I got rid of... Oh, wait, yeah, because I turned these all into walls. Right? I don't remember. Ugh. I hate when you're building and you don't remember what you did at all.
Yes, especially when you take a break and you come back and you're like, wow, I feel so refreshed and better and smart. And then you're like, nope, I shouldn't have taken that break.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this not the same as that? Oh, because I messed that up. Cool. Okay. Progress is being made, though.
Yeah. Okay. And then up here... So when we get one side done, couldn't we just like copy and paste to the other sides because they're all kind of symmetrical?
Yeah, like we definitely could. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see why we couldn't do that. The only thing we'd have to do is like all the leaves on the bottom, everything would get copied over as well. So I can remove all the vegetation.
I mean, yeah, we could just remove all that and then, because that's got to be redone anyways. So honestly, I don't know if there's any point in keeping it, right?
I can't think of too many. Let's see.
Yeah, it should be fine.
What I can do
Let's
is...
see.
Looks like a scaled build. Yep. So this is a scaled up version of Allie's the tower she has in her survival or in her survival in the SMP.
Yes.
But we were playing around. We were going to use it as a basis for the mini game, and it just so happened that the windows that she made looks like giant sockets. Looks very heavy. It does. Right. Grass with air. You didn't have any stone in the actual build, right?
What is it?
Stone.
I don't think so. I think that's just like what it's sitting on, like in the ground itself. As far as I know, I don't remember.
Yeah, Dino says it looks very heavy, but very cool. I agree.
Thank you so much.
So we should put a bunch of lodestones everywhere, right? Those are real easy to make in survival.
I'm a little upset that they changed the recipe, honestly.
I never
I
even
am,
made
but
them.
I'm not.
I never ever made them, so I have no idea what the recipe is or was.
It's the chiseled stone with a netherite ingot, but they're changing it to be an iron ingot instead of netherite.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So you can
pretty
actually
sure
build
they
with them.
are. I've seen that somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, so you can actually, like... Because, like, it being a netherite ingot is kind of a later game item. But, like, if it's with an iron ingot, then you can craft them, like, a lot earlier, and yeah.
Okay.
So, like I said, I'm fine with it, but at the same time, it was kind of a flex to just be able to decorate with, lodestones.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
For builders, this is a blessing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Allie
yeah, for
does
sure.
say she's not a builder.
I'm not. Okay. So... Should I get rid of these? Yeah, probably. We could put them down here, though. Like that.
Gotta make do with a netherite block. If you want to flex on people now, you just gotta do netherite blocks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I removed these glass, too. I don't have many netherite blocks, though. If any. Then...
I removed the vegetation.
Yay. Okay. And then in this corner we have a stair. Okay. Yeah. And then I filled all of this in. And then... slabs. How'd I do that part?
I don't know if that worked out at all, so... Ugh. I mean, honestly, the big thing is once we get one face done, we don't even need to like try to paste it into the building itself. We just copy and paste the 4 different things. Are we keeping the dark theme? Yes, because that's on top of it, and we're gonna put age. We're gonna like age it with vegetation and stuff. I just removed it all, but that's going on top of it. And I didn't. We kind of figured too many blues and greens, and it would all blend a little too much.
Yep. So if
But
we're just gonna
also,
paste the one wall,
what do you
continue.
what do you
Sorry.
think if we just do that instead of like?
That would be
I
that'd
only
be a
just
lot
had that
easier,
idea.
but
Yeah.
yeah, so if we just paste all the walls before we paste all 4 of them, once we get the one wall done, we can hollow it out. That way we don't have to work with hollowing all 4 of
Yeah,
them out.
that too. 2 pillars. We're
Yeah,
actually gonna
like
do
we could
4.
just start with
We're not thinking
one.
pillars. We're thinking. I don't know where the arm went. I think I accidentally deleted it. That quick one I made. But right here, socketed in, is going to be a large, like mechanical looking arm right here, kind of think Spider-Man 2 style, just kind of hovering right by it. We're thinking of doing that. Maybe 2. 4 might be too much, but we'll see. Luckily, we have farms for like everything that we're using up here. Most everything we're using up here. Copper might be quite a bit. Copper might be a lot, but we'll figure it out. Allie will figure it out. You got an answer to all of this, right? Good answer.
What did I hate?
Instills
Hate
confidence.
trying to copy this up there.
Let me see.
What did I even do?
This is the line? I think that's the line.
Emphasizes the point that I'm not a builder. Get rid of that.
So what Maze is going to do, though... Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I'm going to do something drastic, Allie.
Okay. Is that what I did? I'm starting to get upset.
Well, I deleted 75% of your work.
Okay.
What's up? What's over here? What's going on?
I cannot get the top part to look like the bottom part, and it's getting to me.
Oh.
I don't know what I did.
Well, for starters, like, all of these stairs are rotated the wrong way. Up here, like, all of these are flipped wrong. That's a big issue of what's going on with the look. Seeing a game floating around. It's called Marathon between Destiny, Mad Max, and Overwatch.
I haven't got to that part yet. That's why they're all because this is the original right here. I just haven't got to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what I did down here to fix it.
I think you had a there. Yes.
Ends with a stair.
Well, I'm sorry to say that was useless too.
What? Now we have one wall.
I tried to copy it and like flip it upside down, and that did not work.
See, that's what I wanted to do.
Well, it just didn't work with that tool. I want to see if I had a different one would. Can't wait for it to release. Like I don't think I've heard too much about Marathon, but my wife got me back into World of Warcraft, so that's the game that's going to consume my life for the rest of eternity. No, that didn't work out either. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. You've got. What? Why is this so tough? Oh,
I don't know.
I bet you I know what I had done.
I do not know
I didn't get
what
deep
is
enough
going on.
with the selection.
Should I add more textures instead of just the polished deep slate?
I would say let's go ahead and answer that question once we got the shape good. Because like it might be where like keeping it very simple. Because one, a lot of it's going to change once we open it up, and like it's not going to look so dark once everything becomes windows. That sort of thing. Control J. Did that work? I think I might have gotten it. Blackstone in the back and go to polish in the front is what Dino says. Making sure I don't ruin everything. And did that fix it? No. No, because it's still getting the stairs backwards. But is this a lot closer?
I think.
Or if we just flip these stairs, it would fix it?
Yeah, probably.
Or is that making it harder for you to wrap your head around?
I don't know. It's already difficult to process. Okay, that is not a stair.
Well, that's the other issue. Is like everything in this is.
Listen, yeah.
Well, no. What I mean is, like if we remove these slabs for just a second, and then we remove all these bloody stairs because they keep catching on it.
Yeah.
Oop. All right, so we do that, and then. We have the stairs is what you're trying to put here. And over here, it's you have a stair all the way to here on this side, because that doesn't wrap onto it. And that was the kind of issues, like it kept wrapping or flipping or doing weird things like that. There is this kind of close?
It's closer, I think, but there's still something missing. Oh wait, it's this part here.
And also, what was ever going on over here? And I hear you too. I hear you, Dino. So I was like trying to. We haven't quite gotten to the coloring part. We've barely gotten past the shape part. But that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
So we're getting the shape. The arm is gonna socket into this, so all that frog light's probably gonna go away. And then for down here, we're gonna turn these three into large windows. At least the middle one into a large window. We'll see how that works. That should help brighten things up a lot as well, because we can get a little creative with stained glass and stuff like that. Ooh. And then like in here, I need to finish wrapping this. I have coal in there, and this is gonna be the band that goes around the whole thing. When I do the arm first, we can adjust the socket to match. Listen here, Dino. We never said we were good at this. You hear this? You seeing this, Allie?
Man, the audacity.
We wanted to be wrong about this for 4 hours, and no, here he comes correcting us.
I'm just trying to get the window shape.
Do you want to just do this one little bit right here? I don't know how to fix that. And then I'm speaking of the window. I was overstepping. Goodbye window. Goodbye window. Glass. Toodle-oodle the frog lights. Jade is like, no, my retirement plan. Okay. Of course, can't be a maze build without a Bezier curve. Dino says your brain is frying? Like an
Brain
egg?
scrambled egg. Brain scrambled egg.
Okay. Not what I wanted to do at all. All right. Bezier curve. We'll do a sphere in a radius of maybe 7 and go from there. Keep existing blocks so I don't overwrite things. We might have to break a few things. That's okay. And it's going to get smaller at the bottom or at the top, so that's why I'm okay with this. Oh, trying to make a line straight is a pain in the butt. That's right. And you're going to go back to lurking? Well, not a problem. Hit us up when you get lonely again. You want to chat? Do you happen to have my stream up, Allie?
I do. I'm watching you make arm.
What do you think of this? Any advice on shape?
I think the general shape is correct.
Mm-hmm. Oh, make sure we make this. Oh, I can't. All right. Can't make it hollow without doing the select trick. So just keep that in mind.
It's not hollow.
Not right now.
Oh no.
It will be. Don't worry. That one's easy because it's all just one block.
Yeah.
Thinking. So do we want to do the whole like hand thing? Or do we want to keep it a little simpler on us and just kind of like a shape up there?
I feel like it definitely needs a shape on top of some sort. Like for sure.
The other thing we could do is just extend it right directly into it. Because I can do override radius on this one.
Ooh.
And make it smaller. So it just is actually just a part of this ring. So we don't have to worry about a shape at all. Kind of like this. 4 different times, of course.
I would put it inwards more. Like how it's like really curved, like make it less C-shaped.
Less curved? Okay.
Yeah.
Or closer to like this. Or are you talking about like down here, this one, and bring it like this?
Down towards the bottom. Yes, like that. Okay.
Okay, because now it's kind of looking like a moon, which is fine.
Yeah.
Mostly it's because I don't know, the curve is weird when you hold something up like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does this feel like it's gonna like fall over on itself if we have 4 of these over? It really looks like a freaking moon though. What do you think? What radius did I do up here? I did a 2-way up there, so I got plenty to play with. So we can do override radius. I can bring this radius down a little bit. We do that too to taper it a bit more as it goes up.
Yeah.
Do you think that's... Here, I can come back to that. Do you think that's a good shape?
I think that might be an okay shape.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It
Yeah,
doesn't look like it's
them.
gonna... With 4 of them, you don't think it's gonna look like it's gonna fall down on itself or anything like that?
Yeah, it might have to be... Yeah.
That was one of the reasons I brought it out so wide, to make it look like it was holding it up, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it might look like it might fall in, like Haven Wars with the 4.
That's the toughest part about organics. So I mean, I'm not very good at them at all. And I would consider this like a pseudo-organic, this part at least. Oh, give me 1 second. I had to go get someone at my door.
Okay.
It was my fat cat.
Kitty!
What's up, big guy? You're the one that was meowing to come in here. Don't turn around and start meowing to get out. I'll be angry.
Oh.
All right, he's gonna live in my lap for a while. Okay, yeah. So this shape, do we like this shape? Do we need to get bigger, smaller?
I think it
wider?
might be okay.
You're okay with this?
I think it might be okay. Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, then what I'm gonna do. So compare block. So we have that, and then we do subtract. No. Now we do subtract, surface only, click on this, delete. Now it's all of them. It's all just one block. It's real easy.
Yeah. Yay. Ooh, this is fun.
And then get rid of the sides here. Whoop. All right. And then all we have to do is, and you can break what you need to break or whatever to make it kind of fit in here. Did I need to make this one thing smaller to make it fit better?
No, I think it's fine. Yeah,
Here
I was
on,
just...
I hear on the outside.
Oh, wait. No, I see it now. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Yeah, we might have to.
Okay, so radius. Ah. Okay, so if we keep that radius of 7, yeah, this is out more. Maybe we can just build this part out a bit more. Just all we really need is like this wall block here, like just to get extended to right here.
Okay.
What do you think? If we can make it look like this is like engulfed or something.
Yeah.
Because if I make it too much smaller,
Mhm.
it looks really
Yeah.
weird.
That's fine. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it as far as like this goes and the socket goes and keeping it symmetrical, but like, yeah.
It would be weird, but absolute worst case, we take this pillar here, and we actually like round it a little bit, the pillar itself, you know,
That might not look that bad.
where we, because I'm thinking like as
Yeah,
simple
because
as
if we rounded this pillar, then this can be brought out more.
right.
There'd be
So, and
more
I'm thinking
room.
as simple as that, and then like that.
Ooh. Yeah,
Does that
literally.
work out?
Yeah, and then just bring this out more.
Did I do it right up here at the top? No, I didn't. I did it.
Ooh,
The
perfect.
second one. Yes. So do that. No. No. Cancel. So this one.
Yeah. And then we can
Did I
just
do that right? Was that the right ones? No. No. I do understand your pain for trying to keep things symmetrical.
yeah.
Um, I still messed it up. Oh, I think it's because I messed this up right there. Where am I messing up, Allie?
I do not know. Then 2. Is it messed up anywhere? Yes, it's this spot right here.
Right here, right? I know
Yeah.
this is there. But what else am I messing up?
The spot is out too far. The strip here, it just goes down from this spot here.
Okay. But I thought I
But
did
it goes out another time though. If you look at it from up here where I'm at, you can tell.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So right here goes over. It's on that mud block, and then down here on this mud block. Is that accurate? For the first movement. And then where do I grab the second time? I thought it was this mud block here.
The top is still not the same. Is it not? Oh no, I'm looking at it wrong. No, that's right. Okay, and then where was the second movement down at the bottom?
I don't feel right.
Yeah. Then there's another movement in this spot. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that it? Okay.
I think
what it is then is I just didn't grab high enough originally. But also this might be an issue where
that's it. Perfect.
Yeah, but so you have 2 blocks right here. Do you see what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Over here it's just 1.
Okay, so I did see it like that, but I thought it was a perspective thing. So no, I was right. Okay.
What is wrong? No, that's you have a mud, you got 2, then 1, 2, 3.
Like
1,
that.
2, 3. And then it goes another.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like that.
But it's
But
not
then,
disconnected. So what's going on?
I know.
Allie, what did you do?
I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm so confused.
Okay, hold on. I think the big issue is
Wait, are they the same?
That's what I'm looking right now.
They might not be the same.
Okay, I'm just gonna look from the very top one to the very bottom one. We're just gonna boop. Nope, I already messed that up because I'm really smart. I'm really good, and we're okay. Okay. Top to bottom. Moved. And we'll just texture this a little bit. Top. What did I say? It was the bottom one. Once. Perfect. Now, right below that, boop, and right above it, but I finally got it symmetrical.
Goes over. Okay, I think it's finally fixed.
Symmetrical. Okay.
Yes.
And should I do it one more time is the question, where it's this one's a quick. It would probably be the last time.
Okay.
Do it like that. Do you like that shape a bit more?
Yeah, I think that fits the arm a little bit better.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. And then we just extend
the socket part. Yeah.
I think if I do that, and then we can bring it in. What do I got? Deep side block.
I'll wait to fill it in.
I think that's about it. Like, and then if you fill it in from right there, do you think you can work with that shape?
Yeah.
Except for I missed the stair up here. It's supposed to be there.
Yeah, I'll let you finish doing that before I fix it.
I think. Because I have a stair on the bottom of it, and a stair at the bottom of this. So I put a stair
that's
on
what
top,
I could not.
And then
this
was
what I could not
actually
figure out earlier.
Over here. It's inside this wall one.
It's not meant to be.
It's in here, so
that's messed up. Yeah, that side over there that's in the wall, that's not supposed to be in the wall like that. Yeah.
Also, our walls are messed up.
They need updated?
I fix.
Okay.
All these walls are messed up because they weren't updated. There you go.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Do we like this? This is what we're going for?
Yeah. That's better.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Ugh, I'm so done looking at this window. I do not understand. Okay, I'm gonna break this one though. But let's find out here. What? Oh. No, that's flat. And then bring that one out. And there's a stair on top of this one. And then with this one.
We're going to maybe never mention to anybody that this is technically not centered.
No one will notice.
At the very top. I think it's because I might have had to do an even number up there to get it to fit and not look too gangling and huge.
Is it
Also,
not centered?
I don't know if it's not centered or not. It's weird because it definitely is on the bottom, kind of.
It looks fine up here.
Well, so look at this. If you come inside, oop, I fell. You see right here where this is the center?
Yeah.
This copper bulb right here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at our centered a box. Stand on it.
Oh. Oh, I
So
see.
what we're gonna do, and anyways, it's an easy fix. If you look out here, we can extend this by 1 block all the way around. It'll look fine. It actually kind of needs it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Kind of needs it, so that worked out.
Yay. Okay, I think I finally am getting the window. Oh, we need this side as well.
Cool. Cool. Coming along. Oh, I gotta re-break this stuff in here. Allie, I think we're doing great progress.
Yes. Okay, and then this is brought out. Search here. Ready. Yeah.
Juggling plates. That's what May's be doing right now. Ow. Oop. Okay. Yeah, and we figured something out to make it look like it's socketed in up here, I guess. I guess like a deep slate ring. You think?
Ooh. That could look cool. Oh yeah, up here, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, to help blend it in. So you think it's just like kind of what we done down here, the deep slate?
Yeah, we could try that.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I think that
As
could
we
be
have
okay.
that, we still need to finish this ridge for up here.
I was about to say, what all do we need yet?
And then after that, it's windows. But like a lot of the artifacting, we're getting cleaned up. It is looking a lot better. There's a few
Yeah.
things like these holes. We have to figure out how we want to clean that. So I guess like it could be as easy as just stairs.
Oh, yeah. I was working on that, and then because I got the top part done, like a lot of it up there done,
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, just bring it through on the inside. Yeah. Okay.
Hello, Allie.
Yo.
I don't know. I figured that might. I'm just trying to patch in the holes with
Yeah.
stuff.
Ooh, I kind of do like that because it looks like it's being held up as well.
Yeah, I kind of saw a technique I used when I built my ship on
Ooh, okay.
what you call it, Cottage World.
Yeah. Okay.
Penguin Overlord is online.
Mm.
Hanging in there, Allie. That's a lot of building for one day.
This would be so much just more fun if I didn't have homework, honestly.
Well,
That way I could
we have all
just
week.
hang out and build.
Well, we do have all week. Do you need to call it for the day and come back next week, or next week tomorrow?
I do need to soon. I just want to get this ring down here figured out. I have issues, Maze. 2, 3. It's becoming a serious issue, the forgetting. It's really annoying, because I built something, I'm like, oh, yo, that's so cool, and then, like, I try to replicate it, I have no idea what I did. I forget that quickly.
How much
Okay, there we
caffeine
go.
do you drink in a day?
I don't know. Decent amount.
Decent amount. Have you been tested for the ADHD, Allie?
No.
You should.
Okay. The forgetfulness is just so bad.
It helps with that.
Actually, so bad.
Thereof.
Had no idea. Alright, get rid of all of this. Don't need any of this. Stop it! Sorry. Okay.
Well, before you get deep into that, you don't have to fill that in. Because remember, this is all going to be window.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh,
like
so I can just delete all of this.
Pretty much. Like, a lot of what's underneath this band here is probably going to be, like, I figured big windows right here. 3 big ones.
I did forget about the windows. Yeah.
Makes our lives a little easier, and we can do, like, stained glass something. We'll get some
that's a cool design.
Or something.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, honestly, after that, that's the bulk of this done.
Yeah, it is. So as far as, like, you said, like, a pixel art design, do you think we could do, like, a, well, it just depends how big it is. So say we could do, like, a trident or a guardian or something. I think a trident would be easier.
We could probably fit in a trident. We could do
you know the face... We could also do that. We could do trident, or, you know, like the face you get when you get mining fatigue. We could do that as well.
We could do that. We could also, if we do, because this is a center one, we could probably do a trident in this and on this side, on either side. And then here, like, we can either do
facing inwards.
Yeah. And is it I always thought it was a spoon. The debuff was a spoon?
It is when you, like, look at your little particle things, like, in the menu, but, like, when the face that pops up on the screen when you first get it.
Oh, that's the Elder Guardian face.
Yes, but now that I'm thinking, that might be too difficult, so maybe not.
So, what
Yeah.
about 2 spoons, and then your face and my face?
Ooh, or that.
Or 2 spoons, we just do like a guardian face or something, or we can do like
Yeah.
a guardian face here in the center-ish, because we do 2 really big spoons. I just think it'd be hilarious if it's spoons. And we can
Yeah.
do like a guardian face here with like just a design around, because it's stained glass.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I do have a lot of sand, so we can cook a lot. I got quite a few
Perfect.
shulkers right now.
Awesome. And then, yeah, I can get on the cooking. So these bands here, is all of this going? And then we'll just keep the pillars? Like the pillars?
We can do that and then just kind of see what we end up adding on the pillars to help clean them up.
Yeah.
What you had up
I'm
here
liking...
where it was the basalt and the polished deep slate worked really well, so we'll probably do something like that again.
Yeah. I do like how the pillars look like to separate the 3 windows, so that will probably keep. Yeah, I do like how that ended up.
Oh, that ended up really good though. Looking at it from way back here, that making that thing circular. I don't.
Yes.
Is there a way to smooth that out? Because it's terracotta.
Yeah. We can choose a different block if you like. That way we have some options.
Maybe.
If we could find something that like would fit with it.
Looking. Of course, the big one's tough.
Yeah, I know it's like more tough colored. I'll go have to find so many more geos to destroy. Which is fun, I think. I enjoy it.
Yeah, with just the tough, that's not good.
Oh, yeah, I see. What about smooth tough? Or the polished tough? What would that look like? Because the regular tough has a design anyways, but this polished tough is more like smooth. What would that look like?
Highlights.
Would that blend in better? Highlights.
It doesn't, because it's a lot brighter.
Yeah. Maybe if we do, instead of just plain terracotta, we do a mix of polished tough with the terracotta. That way the stairs blend in better.
We can do that.
Or we could just change the terracotta just a completely different block. I mean, we have options.
We don't happen to have in either A, a lot of copper, or B, the coordinates of a couple of, what you call it, Steve?
Couple what?
Chambers? Trial chambers?
I didn't know where one was, but I think M already destroyed it.
Silly goofy M.
What?
Silly goofy M destroying all the copper.
Yeah, that was the only one I knew of, but I mean, we could probably find another one.
Because I was thinking, like, the copper...
I forgot I could do that.
Hmm.
Speedy destroy.
Oh, yeah.
Like, my favorite thing ever. Get rid of that. I've been sitting here. Alrighty.
Plus, you want to build with a bunch of deep slate diamond ore. But yeah, because copper is like the color to get between prismarine and the gray.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot of copper.
The copper is really pretty. I mean, I have a ton of copper I could smelt, but that still probably wouldn't be enough for this whole thing. Even though I have a decent amount, but once it's all smelted and you change it into blocks, like it will amount to probably nothing.
We could go with a big contrast and do something like white.
You can see how that would look.
Get like the pale oaks.
Oh yeah.
It would require pretty much like, I don't know. I haven't really built with pale oak. I know it's a little pinker, isn't it?
What do you mean, pinker?
That white's a bit more of a pink white. Yeah, it's kind of a pinkish white.
Compared to some blocks, I see what you mean by pinkish white.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is change you to that a quick look.
Ooh. It definitely pops. I don't know if I hate it though.
Did we want to add color? Because we can definitely add color to the build if we didn't want to do all the deep slate or everything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know how we was like gonna add red earlier? Maybe we could like see what it would look like with redwood instead of the white, maybe? Like how we're gonna add red to the bands.
Like this.
Ooh, yeah.
Definitely keeps it
I
looking
do
kind
like
of
that.
dark.
It does. I do like that. What do you think?
Almost looks evil. Which we're going to be killing people in here,
Yeah.
so. You know what we actually haven't used a lot of, though, that we could use?
What?
Prismarine.
Ooh.
We haven't used any dark prismarine. It's only up in the ring.
Oh yeah. Well, there we go. And it matches like the arm. Well, what is the arm going to be made out of?
That's a good question.
It's like we could make it out of like. We could
We were going to try to make it look kind of mechanically-ish, but I don't know a good color
Yeah.
for that.
Mechanically would be like that color with like some other similar colors in with it. I do like the one thing being made out of prismarine though. That looks cool. Like what
We
you had
could make
before.
them out of the prismarine, yeah.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Let me change all of you to... Bear with me a second.
You're good. I'm trying to figure out how far, like how to work with these details here. Whoops.
No, I don't think white for our creepy weird tentacle thing is working, do you?
What if you make some green in with it? What would that look like?
Let me play with
Mm,
a real noisy like this. Nah,
ooh.
I don't think white was necessarily working for the arm.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
And we'd already, because we have a blue-green up there.
Yeah.
so much black stone. We have it's such a dark build, but like I don't want to go too contrasted, or
Yeah.
it's supposed to kind of look a little overgrown and like old. That was the original idea. So I don't want to go too far away from that, just because we're having fun with the colors. But I don't know. Be there to save me. Do that. Can't do that.
I see.
Right, that didn't exist when you built this.
Hmm.
Pale moss didn't exist when you built this.
Nope. Ooh. Wait, pale moss might actually look good in it because it will like blend with the lighter colors, like with the tuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Didn't even think about that.
I have an idea for some. I'm playing around with some colors real quick.
Okay. Definitely try pale moss in it though. That could look cool. Big brain.
This is too much. Water.
Okay. I don't hate it, I guess. I don't know, maybe I do. What I'm doing, not what you're trying to fix some of this. Details down here.
I see you.
Okay.
Where'd the tool go? Netherrack. Where did that even come from?
Mhm.
Oh, I know why. I know why.
Ooh,
Is it terrible?
I do like that one actually.
I wanted it to be like reminiscent of what's going on up here, but not blend in too
Yeah.
much. I
Yeah,
thought
and
down
then it's like
here it gets
darker.
way darker, but
Yeah, I do
I
like
don't.
that.
It definitely looks different.
Yeah.
And there are 3 materials we can get a lot of pretty quickly.
Yeah. Honestly, I do like that. Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay. Should I mix any of these colors,
Yeah.
like any skulk, into the rings as well, or what do you think? Or just leave them as a separate thing?
Well,
Because so far we have
ooh,
no skulk or
okay.
pale moss anywhere else. So unless you
So,
think,
so how close is pale moss to? It might not work.
pale moss goes with everything.
So I feel like pale moss could mix in really well with the tough here, like polished tough.
Mm-hmm.
So if we bring some of that and then with the skulk, because it is an older build, this has been here for a very long time and skulk spreads. So I think if we could bring like just spread some of the skulk throughout the area where the skulk touches, I think that could look cool as well.
Okay.
Yeah, just like random spots. Like, yeah. Kind of how like you do the how like you would build overgrown to like just kind of make it like look overtaken by the plants after years. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like that idea. I think that could be cool.
All right. Yeah, and we can even play it into the plants that we're doing.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, of course.
So you wanted to do, so we have skulk spreading, definitely been all up in this arm. Are we going to do more
Yes.
skulk in the building here?
Yeah. Just like around where their arm is, though. So like this top part up here, there would be some skulk. And then
because depending on how you want to do it, like, because now's the time if we wanted to play with colors, now that everything's really clean and almost like, I think these pillars are the last 2 that need to get like finished, but we're
yeah.
just about there.
Yeah.
So what we can, I know you have homework. Do you want to come back tomorrow and
Yeah,
concentrate on and
wait.
hammer colors?
Yes, yeah, I do have to go now, but yeah, I like the progress we're making. We are getting there. We're getting
Same time
somewhere.
tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
Or are you able to do it a little earlier? I'll be free, so don't sweat my schedule.
Oh, no, I work tomorrow.
You work, so you won't even be free in
Yeah.
the evenings?
What time evenings? I would be free probably 6 because I have a thing at 5. So probably 6.
Yeah, I think
would be
I can
earliest.
I can make sure to be free. Well, I can try my best. That's usually the
Okay,
time my
that's
wife
okay.
tries to get me, but he'll probably be fine. Besides, tomorrow is Tuesday. It's patch day, which means after that, she'll be playing World of Warcraft, like all week.
Okay.
All right, so I can fanatic with some other ideas here,
Yeah.
finagle and whatever. If you have any off camera, definitely let me know. And then
Yes.
I'll look up some other things if we want to bring in skulk and like it's so hard because we have this really natural looking pattern up here. I don't know, and we could do more deep slide. I'll look up some before we completely get stuck on that. I'll look up some metally looking bits on the Pinterest. I just don't want it to blend unless it does, unless we just accept the fact that it blends. We could also do that where it's this and it's more of the copper, the moss, and we just accept that it all blends together, and that's it. It just kind of all blends together, and then down here it gets all very naturey.
Ooh, that could work too. That could also work with like the whole tower being overgrown in general. That could probably work out.
Because like over there, what we have like the hanging vines was the original idea.
Yeah, I do like those hanging vines.
Okay, so do we want to just go with like I'll do prismarine.
Okay.
That might be what we do. We do the dark prismarine here, dark in the light. We'll do splotches of the light, and then we'll make it look really grown over. And I think that'll help make it where it fits in with this, but isn't blended.
Yeah.
And we need to make this look a bit grown anyways. We need to add some vegetation up here, blah, 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 blah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got to figure out
like...
what we're going to do on the interior for the place where people watch.
Oh,
Work,
yeah.
work.
Yeah.
All right, I've been
Like
going since
to-
noon, so I'll let you go get your homework done.
Okay.
It'll
Yes.
sound like I'm kicking you out of my world, because I am.
Okay.
Any... There, I gotta save to replay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Alright guys, and that's gonna be it for the stream then. Thank you guys for lurking as long as you have. I'm gonna... Well, figure something out. Let's see if there's anyone we know to raid. And no one that I'm following and like all of that. So I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna let you guys have a good one. Bye.